Alright, and we're live. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to be finishing Misc. I think this is it. I think today is the day that we finish Misc. Need my controller. Grab that. Since we only have 2 worlds left, and apparently the last world is, I don't know if it's short, but it's like, I don't know, I think Mitame said something on the lines of it kind of plays for itself. I don't know what they meant by that, but I guess we'll see. Ah, for fuck's sake. Did you wait for me to come on? Did you wait? Oh, I even got the Twitch stuff up here. I just forgot to like pause these. Hello. Yes. Let me mark those off. Lovely. Thank you for the reminder. Let me bring you guys over here so I can see you better. We got quiet stream today. Damn, dude. When was the last time we had a quiet stream? Is it like literally just 3 of you right now? Yo, holy shit. Quiet stream day. Nice. Well, hey, if you guys have got something to say to me, now's your opportunity. Should we quickly say hello to the peeps who are here? Maybe more of you will turn up later, we'll see. But let's say hello to everyone here. Before that, though, Voddies! Voddies! Hello, Voddies! There's probably none of you watching me. Literally, there's probably none of you watching Misc, right? Yes, give a round of applause for the Voddies. I actually want to see, is anyone actually watching the Misc videos? Or the streams? I know, funny enough, people are watching the Bloons ones, which is really weird because they used to only get like 2 views or whatever. Let's have a look. Are people watching Misc? The answer is yes, actually. No, there are a few. No, there's some views on there. Oh my god, that's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. It's an Australian Christmas bloody miracle. I actually have to update the VOD today. You know what? Actually, speaking of, that reminds me. The stream, Saturday stream, I haven't uploaded it to the VOD channel yet. I'm gonna quickly do that, like right now. There we go. I really hate how Twitch doesn't make the default private when you export. It's really fucking stupid. Anyway, that's dumb. So I'll do that automatically. Won't affect the stream, by the way, you're alright. Let's have a quick flick through who's here today. We got HD and we've got a Nat.
Hello.
Why is that really delayed? That was like really delayed.
Hello.
There we go. We got Nat and Nat and HD. Then we got a Ghoster as well.
Hello.
Welcome, Ghoster. Good to see you. We got Ada here as well.
Hello.
Hello, Ada. It's good to see you. We got Ada. We got Shaya as well.
Hello.
Welcome, everyone. And we got Malagos. We got Malagos and Mitama.
Hello.
Welcome, everyone. Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. We got some more peeps coming. We got some more peeps. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
And anyone lurking as well. You know what I never say hello to? The lurkers.
Hello.
Say hello to the lurkers. I know we definitely have some lurkers, right? We have to have some lurkers. Because there's definitely, like, not 8 of you in the chat. Absolutely not. But hello, lurkers. I hope you're doing well, too. You don't have to say anything. Don't worry. I love you, too. You're also amazing. It's okay. Thank you for supporting me by just lurking. I appreciate that. I see what you guys were saying. Something you edited a video with jokes? What's this? I'm done finishing an English assignment. Edit it like a YouTube video with jokes, but it's still what it's supposed to be, so I hope I pass. Oh, I did that at uni. That was fun. I had an assignment where I had to change how an advert or film felt by changing the sound effects. You can change the tone of something basically using sound design and cutting and whatnot. And I styled mine like a YouTube poop almost. It was very fun. I love that assignment. Let's see, what else are you saying? Laugh at my own jokes in set assignment. That's good. If you don't laugh at your own jokes, then they're not going to be funny. People who say that if you laugh at your own jokes, you're not funny, you're like a weirdo. They're the weirdo. They're the fucking idiot. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't know anything about comedy. If you don't like your own jokes, don't say them. You know what I mean? Hello, hello. I think you're forgetting something. Yeah, you got me. You caught me. Cat on my lap. I'm stuck. Good. Stay there. Stay right there. Let him sleep. Finally finished Pokemon Sword and Shield after neglecting it for years, LMAO. Yeah, how do you feel, Ada? How do you feel about Sword and Shield? I actually have some opinions maybe to give about the ZA DLC today, because I have been playing that. Let me know how you feel about Sword and Shield. Now, Nado got around to watching last Thursday's streams. Glad you liked Sarof's music. Yeah, I did, Malagos, I did. I need to listen to more of it, but we listened to one of the tunes on the stream. You reposted them in the Discord. I thought, this is a really good opportunity to actually like listen to this. It's very good. They're very, very talented musician. Really great work. Honestly, I was so impressed. So people who watch the variety VOD are based. Yeah, they are based. I agree. I agree with that sentiment. Before you start, let me send those Chibi Robo living room pictures in the general chat now. Yeah? Yeah, feel free to. But do we see the area first and then I look at them? This might be the only stream where I get to watch this week. Yeah, because you're heading out for a bit, aren't you? Yeah. Well, we'll still be around when you come back. Don't worry now. Kind of funny, my grade 1 students already do 6-7. Oh no, really? Even though the page they turn to is 16-1. Looky here, 6-7 and it's 6-1. Oh my god. That's so surreal, that is. But they're in grade 1 and they're starting to do 6-7 already. What the fuck, man? I would have thought at least the teens would be into that. The fucking like preschoolers, really? Cool news, I just got a Alice on the first 10 polls. I'm planning to go for Yixion and use their industrially stacking polls. Up to this day, I have 90 types. Wait, who's this? This is ZZZ, yeah? I assume that's ZZZ. Are these characters that I don't know about? Who are these characters? The new ones aren't out yet, aren't they? They're adding magical girls, like idol magical girls to ZZZ, which I thought was really weird. Who are these people? The schedule is filled for these 2 weeks. Yeah, you're gonna be a busy bee, aren't you? Laughing at my own jokes is better than not laughing at all or pretend to laugh. Exactly. I like Sword and Shield. It's a lot of fun, and I love my Mon team. Yes, I have a level 66 Wolo. What? Let's go. Post game was kind of weird, but I didn't hate it. It is strange, I know, but I might be like one of the only people on the planet that actually like Sawbird and Shieldbird. I just think they're really funny. Like that game has like subtle humor that I really like. Everyone fucking hates their guts. But then again, they hate their guts because they hate Sword and Shield. Right? I think Sawbird and Shieldbird are funny. They're amazing. Oh, is that the bird lady? Wait, are they available to pulls? I didn't think they... I didn't know they were... I thought it was the singer lady and the other 2 that are available to pull right now. But you can get the bird lady right now. I didn't see her. I'll probably be here on Thursday, but if I'm lucky, because I'll be on the bus. I mean, if you can make it, sure. But then again, be careful of your mobile data. VTubers. What, the magical girls? Are they VTubers? They're not VTubers, they're idols. They're like singers, aren't they? I actually booted up ZZZ for the first time yesterday in a week. And there was this new event thing that took me out of the game. I have to play Tetris. I was really confused. You know, some of the stuff that happens in ZZZ, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was like, why am I playing Tetris? I don't understand. Why am I playing Tetris? I did the whole event where you had to go around to different places so they can get inspiration for their music. I quickly did that. But I was doing the Tetris thing. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, hello, Marcel.
Hello.
Grace is M. I saw. That's so weird. When I see M, sometimes I see it's R and N put together. Grace is like M4 now. I didn't want that. This twat. What? What do you mean M4? What's M4? Not really. They're idols. They are. It's returning on the next version. What, those characters? How do you have it already? Birdlay is returning in the next version. Or are you saving up for it, but you haven't gachured on it? Yeah, but you said you got them in the 10 pulls. I don't know why gacha games keep getting weird-ass modes. Oh, yeah, what, with the Tetris? I don't know, man. ZZZ's, like, weird sometimes. Then again, there's, like, a whole arcade place that's kind of cool with, like, these really neat little mini-games. But it's not really like that. It's just, like, it's just fucking Tetris. It's just straight up Tetris. And I'm like, oh, okay. You have to level up the idols or something. I don't actually know what it does. I didn't know you could get critical hits in Tetris. I saw it was like, oh yeah, raise your critical hit rate from 9% to 12%. What do you mean crit rates in Tetris? Since when does Tetris have crit rates? I don't know. It's like, I'm looking at it. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? Anyway, I have like a bunch of energy stocked up because I didn't play for a week. So like my battery that stores up power, I think the limit is like 2,400. I have like 19,000. No, not 19,000. 1,900. I'm stupid. Sorry. I've lost every banner I've rolled so far for the past few banners. What, like not getting the character? Really? Oh, God. Wait, so you didn't get the overpowered girl? Then again, you got a few more days if you want to go. Hell, I'll give you my one. I don't even want her. I don't even like her. I mean, I like her. I just don't like using her. I'll give it to you. I got on Grace 5 times. You got Grace 5 times. Well, at least you can max them out, right? Isn't that a good thing? Don't you want to get dupes? Oh, bro, my Billy. Oh, I'm so happy that I got Billy maxed out on his thing. I got all 6 Billies finished up. Oh, man, I love it. My boy Billy. No, I want her dead. Why'd you want her dead? That's so mean. Aren't they making her good now? Bro, we're gonna just talk about ZZZ for the whole stream now. I just want to mention for those who might be interested, the new box cult project is in the works. Join me in hashtag General Bloons via the thread. Do you want me to do a general announcement as well for that? I did at the box cult for you. But I'm wondering if I should do a general announcement or maybe not bother. Because to be fair, I feel like anyone who is into Bloons would have seen it. I don't want to bother people. I'm unsure about that one. Poop Monster's here!
Hello!
Hello, Poopy. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Welcome. How's the project, by the way? Are you making any progress? Have things gotten any better for you? If you want to let me know, feel free to. If you have the budget for it. If the budget for it? What do you mean the budget? Yeah, let me allocate some resources for typing at everyone. Anyway, should we move on? But we can still talk, but I do want to like start the stream today. Play some Misc a Tiny Tail chat. Like I said earlier, this will most likely be the finale. I don't think I'll be announcing the new series today or the new Tuesday stream because I'm really unsure about it. Not that, like, whether, like, what game... Well, actually, part of it is, like, what game I want to play. But also, like, there's the issue of... Well, RE9 comes out in 3 weeks. Are we realistically going to be able to, you know, complete a game in 3 weeks? Like, it'd have to be, like, so short, right? So I don't know whether to do like odd jobs for like the next like few weeks. Like we could play a bit of Peggle. We could also do play Pizza Tower to do the alternate mode with the other dude. We can also do Little Kitty Big City actually got an update like a while ago. That added some new content. We could even play that as well. Like, if we just have, like, 3 coffee break streams in a row until RE9 comes out. And then like after RE9, we play like maybe another one of your games from the server suggests. Let me just put up Misc. Misc. So I probably won't announce anything today because I'm really unsure. But I'd be happy to do like free like coffee break streams. I'd be happy to do that. I remember getting a lot of that wolf girl in ZZZ. Wolf girl? Wait, don't you mean wolf man? Isn't Lycon a gentleman? You mean Lycon? I want Lycon, dude. I want him. I need him. I need Lycon. I've not been able to get him, and I'm so mad about it. Now to check general. I sent pics to elaborate on what I said because I see you quite lost. Check general. What? Okay, now this character I got due to the new banner they launched. Yeah. So it's her, and then there's also like two others. There's the she's not an idol. She's a singer. There's the singer, and then there's. Wait, is it a bird person, a bird lady as well in amongst them? Was it bird lady in that as well? I don't remember actually. I just remember it was her. I don't even know what to call it. I don't even know her name. The girl that you've sent me a picture of, I actually don't even know who that is. I don't even know who they are. All right. Oh, there's some interesting developments for the project. Oh, really? If you're saying that there's some new interesting developments, I assume that that's a positive thing since this development. I'm happy that it's going in a good direction now. Is that all right? Yeah. Why is El Gato on? Turn it off. Turn it off. Yeah, there we go. No, I read that. I have done pretty much 160 pulls on each banner just to get the limited character like 6 times for the orb. That isn't even a 50-50. It's a 25-75. Wait, for the orb? Wait, so for the engine, it's a 25-75. I thought it was all 50-50. That's bullshit, dude. Tetris training arc, yeah. The animation is dead. Oh. I've come to accept that, but about a week ago, I thought of a way to salvage a tiny bit of the project by just writing it as a story, since it was going to be a story-focused animation. I figured I'd just write it to share what the idea was and what I was going for. I haven't written much though, because I've been stuck on it for like a week. So that you're changing things, how you're approaching it. Right, that's fair enough. I mean, I'm sad to hear that the animation is dead, but like, if you're just not happy with the direction it was going in, and you've accepted that, you're okay with that, then that's just how it is. Not everything flourishes, you know? But at least you've found another direction to go in. I'm happy to hear that. That's good. Well, best of luck to you, man. There's another one. The yellow one. The yellow one. There's like 3 characters. Alright, let me just turn my mic, not my mic, my headphones down a bit. Alright, let's load the game. So, if we recall last time, chat, last week, Buddy died. Buddy got stabbed, by a giant robot, and then we had, what's his name? We had, not Flick. Flick went back to the desert town. We had Buddy's friend, Bag Boy, there we go, it took me a while. Bag Boy go on his own little adventure to try and find some salvage, some parts to probably, potentially fix Buddy and save his life. Whether we'll actually be able to do that is not known. I guess we'll be finding out today in the second to last chapter. So chapter 8, the secluded structure. At the end of last week's stream, we had a mysterious character, robot, approach us, telling us that they may know someone who could potentially save Buddy. But they're a very reclusive, secretive individual. We may be meeting them today, who knows? We'll have to find out. Just couldn't get around the voices problem. That's why the animation is dead, yeah. Oh, I'm really sad to hear that, dude. Whatever direction you want to go in, whatever you think is best, it's solely up to you, you know. Yeah. Imagine telling the story of this game to a friend, and it starts like you're this cute little robot that goes on an adventure, and you make a difference to the world, and then you die. Yeah, literally. Like, that's just, like, actually, it's a perfect representation of reality. Typically, the best of people tend to just, like, get the short end of the stick, you know? Just how life works sometimes. It's fucked up, dude. Anyway, here we go. Chapter 8, the secluded structure. Let's go. Let's see if we can save Buddy. So, this is going to be similar to, hold on. Oh, no.
Able to save Buddy kept Bag Boy going.
Here we go.
Lockett had told Bag Boy of a robot he knew, a giant named Proto. These were the kinds of tales you only heard in legends. They traveled far from the junkyard into an area with a large structure. It towered over both of them. Through all of his adventures and all his journeys, Bag Boy had never seen anything like it. He knew this place was special, a real shot at saving Buddy.
Oh my god, we're tiny.
What he didn't know, however, was how close he was to meeting me.
What? Wait, the narrator is this guy. Wait, wait, it just dropped that bomb. What's it with this game dropping all the bombshells on me right at the end? He was about to meet me. It's the narrator. The narrator. Oh my god. This gives me like major Pikmin vibes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm excited for this area, dude. Oh my god. This is it. Has chat been removed from the screen? Oh god. Shit. There we go. Oh my god, I'm sorry about that. Oh shit. I didn't mean to remove chat. Oh god. Thank you for reminding me, Poopy. Oh no. I was also going to go into the Discord because I think Mitama sent me a picture as well. Did you send that in the end, Mitama? Didn't actually see it. Oh no, here it is. Stream reference. So Chibi Robo also had a level based in a room. Same with Pikmin 4 as well. We had that too, which actually turned off a lot of people, including myself. It's a little bit out of place in Pikmin 4 to have this like fully established like house and whatnot. But I think in the world of Chibi Robo it makes a lot more sense because I don't think people are actually extinct in it. But hey, this is supposed to be, I assume, in reference to this, which is kind of neat. All right, sorry about that. I think chat was off because sometimes I like to stream stuff to my friends in Discord, and I think I may have used that slot and just like gotten rid of the chat, perhaps. I got rid of it for a reason, probably on those lines. But the super guy was him. The super guy. No, I didn't think that was the super guy because he referred to him as Sign Boy, didn't he? Chibi Robo is set entirely within a family's house. Yeah, so I think this is in reference to that, yeah. But people are still dead, right? And we just got this big robot that like lurks here. Now, if our deal still stands, you'll help my friends. They're just over there on the platform. I've tried helping, but I can't seem to break through. This place is big. Proto made us boost pads to get around quicker. Running across one sends you in a speedy frenzy. Oh, that sounds fun. Boost pads. Once you start, it's a hard stop, so look ahead and steer carefully. I'll be waiting over there. The mounting is quite the climb, so once you help my friends, I'll be happy to give you a boost. Wait, is that a golden cog over there? How did that get here? All sorts of stuff blows in here. Knowing my friends, they were probably playing with them. Feel free to grab them if they're of use to you. Consider it as my thanks. Counting on you, bad boy. I know it's been a bit of a wild journey here, but just keep your wits about you and keep going. Got lots of faith in Proto. They're a real wizard with, well, basically anything. Honest. Okay, so as part of a deal, we gotta help these people, these robots, and then we're gonna get some help from Proto. Oh my god, this place is actually fucking humongous, dude. Mitch, get a load of this! Get a load of this, mate! Oh god, I can't get you. Oh, do I have to pause? No, I want Merchant to see this. Oh, there we go. Merchant, get a load of this thing. Eh? What's that? Oh! Stranger, what are you doing? What do you mean? This is our house! This is our house, stranger! Oh, you know what, actually? It does actually have some resemblance to our house. What you doing, stranger? You're gonna dox us! Oh, God! Ow! Wait, where did I go? No, it's not our house. It resembles our house, Merchant. But this is the house in the Misc world. Did they use Google Maps to like find out where we live and make a house based on our house? Maybe they did. They've even got our window there. Do you see that? Yeah, look, with the rainbows and all that, we've got that. Look how pretty it is. Oh, actually, they've got good taste. They do. They have great taste. All right, Merge. Doxing aside, would you like to answer this question that we've got here? Oh, yes, I'll happily do that. Who's this fella, by the way? Oh, that's Bag Boy. His friend died last week. Oh, what? Wait, you don't just drop a bombshell like that on me. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Bag Boy. Where's the bag? Oh, he took it off after he got sad. Oh, right, I see. But we're gonna save his friend, don't worry. I just thought I'd scare you. Oh, right. Well, you going on an adventure to save your friend? Yes, we're doing that. That's why we're here in our house. Right, I see. Right. Anyway, where's this question? It's there. Hey, Merchant, when are you gonna get a girlfriend instead of a body pillar? What the excuse me? I have no need for such unspeakable things. How dare you? How dare you insinuate that of me? Stranger, blow him up now. Blow him up this second. Look, I'm not the one who has a fucking like body pillow filled with herbs, Merchant. What did you find that? I mean, I don't have anything like that. You better not say another peep. What? It's true. Herbs! Oh, yes! Oh, you know what, actually, stranger? All of a sudden, after sniffing those herbs, I feel rather sleepy right now. I'm gonna, head to bed now, yeah? Alright, I'll see you later, Merchant. Have a good night. Good night, strangers! Right, where's that herb bag? Right, no, I was messing. It's not a body pillow, alright? He's got one, you get these little pouches, right? He has one of those and he's got it filled up with oregano. He takes a whiff of that, knocks him out in an instant. He falls asleep. It's brilliant. Whenever Merchant is being like really annoying one night, I just get like the pouch, I shove it in his face. I'm like, get a load of this, Merchant. All of a sudden, I feel like going to sleep. It's brilliant. All right. Oh, is that Void? Void, that was a funny question. Hello. Doxy, no way. Yeah, this is my house, chance, with many blessings. Oh, look, the TV's on. What even is that? What even is on the television? I don't even know. Right. Her body pillow. Jesus Christ. He's truly a myth addict. Can you imagine that? I wonder if anyone's made that joke before. Someone having a body pillow, but like they're an addict. It's just drugs. Oh, Comic is here. Hello. I should be replenishing my missing schoolwork, but whatever. I'm sick and I got 5 more days. You probably should get on with that though, dude. Man, no, I had a really bad run-in one time with a teacher who, like, literally wanted to give me, like, full-on fucking punishment detention for being sick, missing the homework, and not asking anyone in my class while I was sick for the homework so I could do it while I was sick. And then I was like, yeah, but miss, you failed to miss the a key detail about that. I hate everyone in my class. Why would I talk to anyone in my class when I hate every one of them because they hate me? Swear, man. True story, by the way. That actually fucking happened. She tried to give me a detention, and we fought for it, and we was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'll do the... Give me another week, I'll do the homework. That's fine, but you ain't punishing me for it. It's fucking sick, dude. I get you're sick, man, but if you've got the work, you should definitely do it, though. You don't want to be in the same position that I was in. Because you know what grass is? I know what grass is, but I don't really know. I don't understand what the point of this is. What, you put the telly on and you just watch grass? Chat, do you put grass on your television? That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Hey, excuse me, but you're in the way. Can you, like, move?
Whoa! I thought we were meant to help these people. They're dicks! Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't aware that you were doing something. What were you doing anyway?
Well, I was watching the big glowy thing behind you. It's got all sorts of stuff on it. I'm still not sure how it's, like, works. All I know is that if I hit a few buttons and put some stuff in, I can buy things and even recycle too.
Wait, wait. Are they on QVC? Wait, are they getting into like fucking like what are they called? There's a name for it. What's like the shopping channels on television called? Are they called like infomercials, right? Are they watching? Is this person watching infomercials on the television and just buying like tat?
Did you know we have a brand new offer today? There's not just one, not just two, but buy one, get free. That's right, buy one, get free.
Oh my god, they're so good, such good value. Yes, I'll buy that for 50 fucking grand.
Is that what this person is watching? They can recycle too, apparently. Flick would love that thing. You can eat, you can buy food. It's like Home Shopping Network, yeah. The one that I know of is like QVC that we have in like the UK. Why aren't you talking to anyone? Because all of them hate me and I hate them. Exactly. It's the true story. Man, most of the kids in my year fucking sucked. They were the worst, right? And I only knew a few people in my year that I actually like my actual friends, right? And guess what? Most of the time, I wasn't in the same classes of them. I wasn't even the same fucking classes as them. So I was just in a class full of people that I fucking hated. I was like, oh, that's great. Even if I asked any of them for the homework, do you think they would have given it to me? No. No, of course not. They would have been like, haha, you're going to get in trouble, dude. And anyway, I was too fucking sick to ask anyway, you know? I was fucking ill. Anyway.
Apparently, it used to be very popular. This might seem a bit out there, but I've got a question for you. I've been thinking a lot lately. Have you ever felt lonely? I'm not lonely or anything! But like, have you felt that?
Of course, actually, I feel it now. I think everyone has that one time or another.
I imagine it feels a bit like an aching emptiness, a yearning for connection, like my friends around me and they're, are there to keep me company. But I still feel alone. I still feel isolated. I mean, I wouldn't know! Or anything. But still, just a thought. I saw the shopping channel and I was completely, and saw the shopping channel had a companion toy you can buy. I could never afford it, but it looks pretty cool. It's even shaped like a bird. I don't need it though. I'm not lonely, really.
Wait, so if all the people are dead, how is the televisions working? How's like the infomercials working? Poor guy, I've got to help him.
Anyways, let me show you how this thing works.
Oh, we can actually change the channel.
And just like that, we got a bunch of things we can do. Let me know what you would like to select.
Oh god, I can actually buy the toy companion, and you can recycle with it. Okay, we'll say never mind for now. I've got to explore a bit first. Let's collect some trash. Wait, there's even some crayons here as well. Let me just ignore this person for now. I want to do some exploring. I don't want to just, like, read all the time. So, are these stuff I clean? Ah, look, they've destroyed Mama's coffee table. It's not very good. Buy the duck. The duck. Buy the duck. You want me to buy the whack? Do you want that, chat? Do you want me to buy the whack? I can buy the whack. Don't make me bring back the ghost, chat. Don't make me bring back the ghost. Do you remember the ghost from the Bloons stream? I'll bring him back. The ghost. Infomercial about grass. Yes. Would you like to buy this, like, 10-acre garden? Ah! You should talk to the fan line first. You want me to talk to the fan line? Oh, I like the tail. Look at the tail. It's like wagging from left to right. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, he's a bear. What's he said? Oh, he said lion. Said lion. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's a little bit close to comfort. How close can we get? Oh, that's a beautiful... No! Oh! I want to see your big nose. I want to get... Oh! You can get really close. Oh, my God. It's not like some of these modern games where, like, if you try and do that, the character will, like, fade, and then you can't get, like, really close up to them like that. That's amazing. Oh! But if we do it to this person, we do it to them. Oh no. Yes. Hello. This is gonna be Misc's equivalent of the fisheye lens bandit from Pokemon ZA. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream. Oh, we can do it to that guy. So Nadu's just discovered his like own fun now. Is he vomiting? I think he's Wait, can I push him off? Just kill him. No, can I step him? Oh, damn it. I can't. Oh, he's crying. Oh, shit. This is a bit fucked up. Why the closed face pushes him? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Number one field fan. I trust you. Trust your unloneliness. Yes. Yes. Whoa, hey, what's wrong? Did something happen as I like start leaning in to push him off? There's been a murder! Murder, I say! I am folded on the morrowed past as I sat and admired of her beautiful crimson luster, the sacred heart. She was perfection incarnated. 'Tis not merely a thing of beauty. This singular heart safeguards the realm and all of its dentures. Why did I read those dentures? This singular heart safeguards the realm and all of its dentures. Why did I read those dentures? Alas, I stumbled thee. Then, in an instant crash, she splintered into a myriad fragments, dispersed beyond belief. A whirlwind of chaos befall. 'Twas a calamity, Ganon's calamity. Suddenly, a malevolent one appeared, snatched up the 4 sacred fragments. They are currently concealed by an army. Please, thou must aid me, for the destiny of the realm hangs in the balance. Do you know where the pieces were taken? Yes, of course. The piece was brought onto the fortress by the woods. Another found sanctuary within the cabinet of the Enigma.
there was a third cast under the loftiest summit within the land, and at last the fourth reposes upon the limb of the colossal one. We must vanquish the adversaries, mend the sacred heart, and usher tranquility back into the world! Can I reply? No, can I rely upon thee?
Yeah, you got it. I mean, I can rely upon thee, or whatever. I like this guy. Can I push him? Please, let me push him. God, no, my friend is in a rope chat that he can't convert to the dark side of art. So, what? God, no. My friend in a group chat that he can convert to the dark side of art. What, are you saying that in like an 18 plus like server or something? Is that what you mean, like the dark side of art? Should they even be in there? I don't know how old this person is, but they probably shouldn't be in there if they're not old enough, if that's what you're referring to. This is adult Nadu talking. Like, he's got to be very mature about this. So, I mean, if we're talking about the dark side of art and you're too young, you shouldn't be looking at that sort of shit. He's saying he can draw stuff like that. I mean, if he does, then that's his prerogative. But, like, he shouldn't be in that sort of space, you know? It's dangerous. Should we go? Oh, no, you wanted me to talk to the lion. Oh, my God, I stabbed the lion. Oh, hi. I'm, trying to, I'm sorry, I'm just so overwhelmed right now to really focus on anything. They're so sad. What's the matter? Well, if you haven't noticed, this place is a real mess right now. Leaves everywhere, scraps blowing in, drawing on this very platform. It makes me so gross. So uncomfortable, so scared. What about a big chief? Why doesn't he clean it up, right? What am I cleaning? Who knows where those leaves have been? I mean, they were out there in the dirt. Oh, we got one of these, like, people that are, like, really, like, icky about, like, dirt and stuff. I'm like that as well, actually. Well, I mean, I've come from out there, too. Ah, stay away! You are contaminated! I wish I didn't live with such an unclean bot. I'm clean. Look, I've even got a brush with me. Came from my friend, actually. He's why I'm here. Did you clean yourself, though? Did you have a shower? Did you clean your well before you stepped in? I hope you rubbed that on the carpet. You're getting dirt everywhere, young man. Nadu is evil confirmed. He likes stabbing lions. It was an accident, alright? I was trying to talk to them and it just came out like that. Wait. Where did you come from before just now? Oh no, don't say it, dude. Don't say it that we just came from the fucking scrapyard. Technically a junkyard. Why did you say it? You're riddled with filth! I cannot handle this! There must be some way to escape the grips of dirtiness. Anything's an improvement over the mess right now. I'll be happy with this place being at least 50% cleaner. Oh, is that the goal? I mean, I'll do it 100%. I don't really give a shit. I'm no stranger to cleaning. Let me see what I can do. I just cleaned to 50. I cleaned 100% of everywhere so far. What do you mean 50%? Alright, let's go exploring, chat. I love exploring. You gotta pick up all these dirty leaves. I mean, he's just up there in his little house or his little bedroom. Like, he should clean up the place. Look at this. Filthy. Biggest fumble in February, or me stabbing a lion. Right, I didn't actually stab a real lion, alright? Chat, I will assure you that we don't have lions in the UK. In fact, actually, I'm very thankful of that. Last thing that I want to have happen to me is to be mauled upon by a lion when I'm on my way to Aldi. Local banana man mauled upon by a lion while visiting Aldi for for some fish sticks. Yeah, some fish sticks. What is this? Oh, is this the fragment? Oh, this is the fragment. All right. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, is this an enemy? Can I hit this? Oh, is this clean? I'm just breaking these people's arts and crafts. That's a bit of a dick move, don't you think? There you go. Place it. Right, I will take this fragment. I'll murder thee, though. Tally-ho! He did, I saw it. Do not listen to his rotten lies. Ah, no. I'm lying to you, chat. I'm lying into you. That was so bad. Oh, it's your boost pad. Oh my god, you go really quick. Oh, but it's not permanent. I was hoping it'd be permanent, but it is not. I wonder if I could use this to get up there. You sir! No, not really. Oh my god. I can just climb up like this. So what's the point of the boost pad? I thought it was going to give me like extra height or some shit. Kill him. What is it? Look at the good art. Look at the good art. Look at this smiley. Why do I have to get rid of this? Look, there's even a love heart, chat. Look at that. I can't destroy it. No! Damn it. This reminds me of Super Mario Sunshine, where you have to like clean the M graffiti on the walls, and then when you do it, it'll go, and there'd be like a coin on the other one. You had to like race over there. There were some of those that I used to really fucking hate as a kid when I played Sunshine. Oh, there's another fragment here. I guess these are the bad guys that stole them or some shit. I'm a-coming, Luigi! Boop, 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 boop. What's this? Oh, some leaves. Boost pads make you move fast. They make me move fast, yeah. But like, what I was saying is like, do you not see like this being a perfect ramp to get up there? Like, what a cool platforming that would have been, right? And then I couldn't even jump properly there. I jumped and I didn't even jump. Like, this is cool. I can, like, do, like, a big old, like... It gives you some distance, but, you know, it's not very good. Anyway, I'm already 50% clean with this place, and I feel like I barely explored it. It's very pretty, though. I like the arts and crafts, like, vibe to it that they come for with this. Whereas, like, Pikmin 4 was, like, very modern looking with its aesthetic, which I didn't like. This is, like, very homely. It's very quaint. Man, I really want to play Pikmin again. I really want to play Pikmin again. Like, a Pikmin game. Not necessarily Pikmin 4. I mean, that game, you know, on repeated playthroughs actually isn't that good. But I really want to play Pikmin again, dude. Oh, jeez, I just got my new glasses, and my god, everything is so much clearer. Holy, oh my god, really? I bet that's like a breath of fresh air to you. Are you able to, like, see, like, things from the distance a lot easier now? Happy to hear that, dude. I can see every speck of dirt. You'll be good as like one of those people that visit B&Bs. You could go to the B&B with your spectacles and go, yes, there's a slight particle of dust here. I'm going to remove a star from your establishment. Good day. You can do that. Right, now I've got to do some platforming. Come on. Come on. Oh, can I even make that? Because I don't have the propellers anymore. Oh, yes. It's a cog. And actually, does it sound happy again? Is it not his thing, but that we were in the junkyard and it was, like, really depressing? And, like, now it isn't. That sounded like a positive, like, back to the old days of, it's a cog! That's good. That makes me really happy. Because I'm going to say that now, chat. I think my favourite thing about this game is how it announces whenever you get an item as it's a cog! It's a bow! It's a wrench! You know, I love that. I love how it does that. Chibi Robo had a 1960s American aesthetic to it. To its house, yes. I mean, I need to see that properly for myself if I ever play Chibi Robo. I just saw the bird's eye view, but I can't really tell from that all too much. There's a plug over here. There's actually something in here too. Oh, there's a piece to the train track. I'm rebuilding this train track, but I don't know why. I guess is there like an NPC that I get to talk to about it? It's him. It's Victor Von Boom. I want to go to talk to Victor. But I feel like I should explore this place more before I go to Victor. There's a cog over here. This is really fun. There's another cog over there, actually. Yes! It's a cog! And it is more positive again. The music is back to being, like, super happy. It's great. We've got some trash here. Don't mind me, Victor. I'm just cleaning up a little bit here. We're at 51%. Nice. Yeah, this is, like, just, like... This feels like, you know, like, you got, like, a parent's house with, like, a couple of kids. And they have, like, a really big, like, super amazing, like, imagination. And they built all this stuff. They're going on, like, many adventures together. Like, this is really cool. I love this. Oh, I built the train. Oh, it's giving me a cog. Yes. Yeah. Complete the train track. I did it. Oh, I love these stars. I love these stars so much. When I was younger, we used to have... I don't know if they were, like, stickers that we stuck on the ceiling. Or if they were, like, danglies like this. But we used to have these... Oh, bro. I feel like I'm going to cry now. I'm just getting, like, really nostalgic all of a sudden. I remember these stars that we used to have as a kid. That, like, glowed in the dark. Oh, my God. You know, I haven't thought about them in years. But these stars here have just kind of reminded me of them all of a sudden. Have you guys ever experienced that? Just having, like, I don't know. I guess some of you are, like, pretty young compared to me. So if we got some, like, older people in the chat, have you, like, just randomly been playing a game or just doing something, whatever, and you see something that just reminds you something of your childhood, and it just, like, gets you really emotional? This is what this is doing to me. Oh my God. It's a cog! It's such a surreal, like, feeling. What is this? There's another one of these star pieces. I don't even know what to do with this. What is the purpose of the star? Guess I'll just leave it here so I can find it easier. Oh, is that... That's a doodle of the narrator. Yeah, but hold on a minute. Wasn't it that sign guy drew these, right? Who drew that? Or was it one of the robots here? Because sign guy is, like, looking after Buddy's corpse. So I didn't think he would be able to be here to, like, do a drawing, would they? I don't know. Some more trash. I can do the anime thing where they use one finger to fix their glasses position. Oh, what? And then it, like, shines white. It's like... I love that, dude. You can do that, yes. Eyes just starting to hurt. You probably have to get used to it, right? Ooh, it's a cog! They actually make sounds when you kill them. Ooh. They sound like the ghosts from TF2 when they scare you. Like, woo! I was recently reminded of an old game show I used to watch with a family member growing up. It wasn't very age appropriate in hindsight. I mean, to be fair, like, I think we've all done that. We've, like, watched shows with our parents that aren't really age appropriate. Like, oh God, like, some of the stuff that I watched, like, at the worst fucking age, right? I could have sworn, like, I say accidentally. To an extent, yes. I think my dad did tell me to leave, but I just kind of still hung around. But there was, like, a couple of times where I watched, like, Kill Bill and fucking like Alien when I was like 7. Also, I think I found out what this is for. So I need to bring all the pieces back here. Oh, I see. Right, so I gotta find those pieces then. I think we all had an experience like that. Sadly, me watching Alien actually kind of fucking traumatized me though. It was the scene with the alien coming out of the dude's chest. I think he was like eating Chinese food, which was my favorite food, by the way. My favorite cuisine. And it just to see him just like fucking get yeeted by this alien in his chest was very unsettling. You could probably guess that now he didn't eat Chinese food for a little while. Well, let me up here. Yes. I listened to the song with the lyrics I sent you. When I hear it again, I just remember the whole story of the game. Where the song is from. Yeah, that counts as well. Music is really cool. It can remind you of both good and bad times, to be fair. I feel like, yeah, in a way, I'm kind of mixed about that. There are times where music just reminds me of bad times, and I find it really difficult to, like, listen to those songs again. But then there are other times where, like, that music reminds me of, like, really good times, and it's, like, my favorite song, like, ever. So, like, not even just necessarily, like, oh, the song is really good, but also, like, the memories that come with it as well. It's kind of weird how the human mind works sometimes. Why am I going up here? Is there a cog? I think there's a cog. There's a smiley. I had to kill the smiley. No! No! I like this area, chat. This area is really good. Oh, you can't go into the pot. I was hoping I could go in there. There'd be like a secret. I think that's what this game is kind of missing, in my personal opinion. If I were to criticize just the world exploration and that, like, this is like the perfect opportunity in my eyes to put like a spring pad in there and for like you to go down and there's like either a cog in there or like a piece of treasure or trash and then get launched back out again, right? You know, this is something you would typically see in a lot of like older like collectathon games. Like Spyro the Dragon was like literally like full of that shit, right? Crash as well. Like, I think that's what's kind of missing from this. There's a couple of secret tunnels, but like they're not really secret feeling, to be fair. Like that was like just me being curious and like jumping on it, but it would have been cool if my curiosity actually rewarded me, you know? I don't really get that feeling from this game that much. Not saying it's bad, by the way, it's just a little criticism. If they were to add more to this game or like do another one. More secret stuff, like that, you know, is not too obvious. Speaking of music, Tomodachi Life's soundtrack is now on the Nintendo Music app. I don't know how I feel about that, Mitama. Why are we getting the soundtrack already? Surely you should release the soundtrack, like, after the game launches, yeah? Because, like, you want to experience that. We were talking about memories and that. You want to experience that music when you're actually like playing the game, because then you'll be able to like associate memories within the game to that music, thus making it more desirable. It's a cog! We're getting the OST now. Or is the game actually out? I don't think it's out, is it? Oh, it's the original game, not the new one. Oh, I thought it was the new one you were talking about. Oh, okay, then I'll take that back. Oh my god, you reminded me of me watching the Family Guy episode where Brian fucking dies. I cried for an hour straight afterwards. Oh wait, Brian? That's the dog, isn't it? Sorry, I don't know my Family Guy. I literally don't watch it. The one where they kill off Brian, yeah? You cried for an hour from that. Like, did you actually... sorry, I'm not a very like outside perspective on this. But like, did you actually think that they were going to properly kill him off from that? Or you just like exaggerating, like, oh my god, I cried for so long. Like, some people like to exaggerate. Yeah, I was like 6. Oh. Wait. Do you mean another time when Brian died? Are you talking about just like some random like episode where they just have Brian die? You're not talking about the one where like he actually... Don't they like make it seem like they like killed him off or some shit? You watched Family Guy at 6 years old. To be fair, right? To be fair, I was playing like a game called Shadow of Rome when I was like 8 years old. Where you get to like decapitate people. Seriously, my childhood, I played some fucked up games, I swear. So if you think that's bad. The thing is, when you're a kid, like some of these things just kind of go over your head. I think like very blunt things like blood, violence, and gore, you know, you'll detect. But any like innuendos and that, not really. Just once, and it was for the episode where Brian frickin' dies. So it's not the one I'm thinking of, right? It's not the one where he gets run over, is it? It's like a different one. Because like that was like recent, right? Are you like 8 years old or something? No, it's not that one. Okay, right. I was getting a little bit concerned there. But then again, the way you type, it doesn't strike me as someone who's like an 8-year-old. It's like, wait, do you mean the recent one? Because, like, damn, if you were 6 then, like... Anyway. It's got this heart piece. Why am I here? Why do I want to be on this television set? Do I want to go down there? Like, in the gap? Maybe I want to go into the gap? No, but I've been in the gap. I've been in the gap because you can climb up it there. Why am I up here? What's the advantage of being here? There must be a reason why there's a platform that takes me here. I don't want to jump down and then like go, oh, yes, that's why. Oh, I need to go back up again. No, I've been down there. There's like literally... Well, there's something. Oh, hold on a minute. No, there is shit. Well, no, I haven't been here. Oh, wait. Ah, there's another floor. Oh, they're down there. That's where I went. Okay, good. See, this is what I mean. This is why I like you checked, right? I could have had that what I was describing where I missed this. I don't want that happening. Okay. Save the best for last. It's a cog! We're actually completing this area, like, really quickly. We got 6 of the cogs out of 10. 89% of the area cleaned up. We're doing really well here. Okay. So we want to take this over here. To the heart. I think this is the last piece, isn't it? See. Oh God! Oh, he pushed himself off! Oh, nice. Oh, does he say something?
By some miracle thou hast unearthed all the fragments assembled the sacred heart. This is most wondrous. Those cardboard...
Oh no, that's Big Bag Boy. Those cardboard foes had nothing against me. They're literally like just cardboard cards, though. Yeah, actually, that's the thing. There's like no actual proper enemies here. I would have thought there would at least be a few of them or something, but I guess not. I didn't read what Nat said. The thing that made me cry when I was younger is when I watched that Mr. Bean episode where he wanted a parking spot. So he swapped a car that looked identical so he could finally park and have a good time. Just to have his car be run over. I literally cried because I felt so sad for him. Yeah, Mr. Bean. No, I'm not. This isn't making fun of you, by the way. This is just like, I just find the idea of that funny. It's like, oh yeah, we got this like really cool like a comedy show thing that we release like once a year. It can be enjoyed by all, right? You know, we don't even have the language barrier so much with Mr. Bean because most characters just go, you know what I mean? Right? And we got, for all age groups, kids, and there's no real major violence or anything, just Mr. Bean shaving like a child's hair off or something, right? It's just like some kid that's just, there's you just like crying at the fucking parking episode. I wonder if there's anyone else out there that got like really upset at Mr. Bean. Then again, you were crying because like you felt sad for him, which like, bless your heart, that is like super sweet. But then that's Mr. Bean, though. You're supposed to laugh at it. Yeah, now when I look back at it again, it was so stupid. To be fair, let me give you, I'll give you this, right? Right, Nedu, when he was younger, right, have you played Sonic Adventure 2? I think I've told this story once before, right? Have you ever played Sonic Adventure 2, the Chow Garden? Well, in the Chow Garden, you raise these little chows, and if after a few years in-game, they can either reincarnate, so they'll come back again as a child, a baby chow, or they'll die. And my original chow at the time, who was named Coke, died. My dad walked into the room. It was so funny. I was like bawling my eyes out. I was crying because my chow died. My dad walked in. It's like, what are you crying about? Because I was like really distressed. It's like, I'm crying because my chow died. It's like, my dad's like, just a game. What's wrong with you? Like, seriously, like, we all have those moments. Like, it's fine. But one of those moments where we just cry at, like, stupid things. For me, it was crying at a chow dying. For you, it was Mr. Bean because his car got flattened. Oh, dear. That is really funny, though. Posted a more photorealistic photo of the Chibi Robo house on the Discord. I'll check that in a second. I just want to read a bit more of this.
Those cardboard.
No, that's Big Bag Boy. I read that.
Thou hast rescued the realm and all of its denizens.
What is that word? Denizens. Denizens. What does denizens mean? What is that?
I offer thee my most profoundest esteem and sincerest gratitude. In acknowledgement, true of thy endeavors, I have bestowed upon thee a boon.
A boon?
Thou shalt henceforth be hailed as King Bag Boy. All hail King Bag Boy. Huzzah! This crown shall rest upon thy head as a signal of hope.
Oh, I get your crown! Yeah! First Flick now made too. Oh yeah, Flick got a crown too.
I must thank thee for thy duties.
It's the sacred heart. Now I break it. I break the Kingdom Hearts. It's like Kingdom Hearts.
See ya! See ya! Well...
Okay, let's go around and look for some more stuff to do. Oh, yes. Oh, basically it means citizens such people. Oh, I see. I've never seen that word before. You put another... Oh, okay. Wait, was this how it looked in the game? Oh, no, the Chibi Robo's house. But you said, is this how it looked in the game? Bloody hell, it looks gorgeous. I don't like the wallpaper, though. The wallpaper's a little bit gross. But I guess that was of that era. There you go. But this actually, looking at this kind of brings me on to a little small issue that I have with this game, that with Misc Tiny Tail. And I'm going to bring it up again. It's the game's too blurry. I don't like... I guess it's supposed to, like, represent, like, how the scale of where we are and how big and massive it is, but I prefer clarity in my games. I like to turn motion blur off. I'm not even sure if there's an option to get rid of that. Focus blur on. Toggle the depth of field on all cameras when on. Background elements will appear blurred. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, there is an option for it. I should have looked. I mean, really, that just needs to be off by default, but like... Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. I can see. I can see. That's so much nicer. I hate blur in video games, dude. I hate blur. Any game that forces you to have blur on is bad. This game has been redeemed because it at least gives you an option. It really shouldn't be the default, though. But I won't knock off points for that, I don't think. I should have checked. Anyway, I need to be looking for like sparkly spots where like there's trash and whatnot. Which I talked to this person because I've done like, I've cleaned. I wonder if there's secret dialogue if you 100%. No, I'm not talking to you yet. Oh, there's pieces over there. I need that. Yeah, I need the piece that's over here. The box. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Now, Chibi Robo was a GameCube game from the early 2000s. That's a ray tracing reimagining. Oh, I see. Okay. That's something that someone made. I see. Okay. I was like, damn, that looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn solid. Alright. So don't jump too far here. And there was another one. So how do I get that cog? There's also a bit of trash there. I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to get to that. Because like, I don't have the propeller jumpers. Here we go. I was talking about that earlier as well. That's good. I like that. Very nice. Give me this though. Alright, we figured that out. I was like, there's no way of getting up here. How do you do it? Very good. Very good. I think these boost pads are kind of a missed opportunity, though. They made them out like, oh, these boost pads are like really good. We don't really get to use them, aside from just getting around the place a bit easier. I was hoping we could do some platforming with them, but whatever. I forgot to say it. What? This? Did you want that? Alright, this is the last piece. This should give us a cog, yeah? So that means we'll have 2 left. And I just got like a teeny tiny whiny little bit of trash left. I just don't know where it is. We go hunting. Turns out Nintendo owns the rights of Chibi Robo as a second-party property, even after the original developer has gone out of business. I guess even if they go out of business, they still, you know, own them, I guess. Since Nintendo, I guess, didn't go out of business. Is that how it works? I don't actually know. It's a cog! So wait, who's making the new Chibi Robo? Is it Nintendo or is it like someone else? I can't remember if you told me. You said. I don't think there's anything there. But we're just gonna scour around the place and see if what we can find. Oh, also I need a recycle so I can buy that that doll for that person, don't I? Chat, if you see any trash, let me know. And no, that doesn't give you an excuse to say me. Alright, I can already see that far ahead. Don't even bother. There's some stuff up there, actually. I know how to get there as well. I'm not sure if there's trash, but there might be trash up there. Is that a drawing on the floor? I'm wondering if there's like trash like scattered around here. I'm not sure. What did I get? Hop on the train. Get on the train, chat.
Oh, we're going to do the tunnel! Whee! Yeah! Oh, we're on the choo-choo train, yeah! Oh, this is fun!
Oh, this is the tunnel. Whee! I did the tunnel. I wonder if I could break the television. What's that? This plug, this plug looks like a sad face. Is this a kind of plug that we see nowadays anymore? I don't really recognize it, to be honest. What the fuck? Plug into adventure. Hop onto the plug. Wait, this is an achievement. I got an achievement by looking at the sad face and thinking it's funny. Okay, nice. I'm glad I'm being rewarded for my, like, stupidity. I'm gonna go behind the sofa. Boo. Oh! 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 Anish! Oh, there's a cog up there. Anish, you scared me. Don't do that, man. How you doing? It's good to see you, Anish. Hope you're doing lovely today. How do I get up to the cog there? I think I can do this. Hold on. Oh! Yeah! Look at that! Whoa! I can go into the crack. Has anyone seen that video of the cat being like... the cat being stuck in the sofa? And he like pops out of like the gap in the sofa? I don't know if anyone's seen that, it's really funny. I can go all around this. Oh, I see. I didn't have to do what I did. Okay. Chibi Robo devs are making Ko-Robo the new spiritual successor. Oh, so they're making a spiritual successor, but someone else is maybe making Chibi Robo. I think. Certified hell yeah moment. Hell yeah! Oh, they're trash! It's just the last 3 pieces of trash, I presume. I think we're done with this area already. Jesus Christ. Oh, obviously, we got to do Victor Von Boom, though. Let's not forget that. That's all the trash. Look at us making a difference. Oh, it's a cog! Nice. So does that mean, like, we get a cog from the TV, man? But then the guy for the cleaning, he's the one who lets us, like, progress or not? I think he's the last one we're supposed to talk to. What? 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 Who's that? Who's that? Who's that in my chair? It's JT Gray. Whoa, I actually made it to a variety stream for once. Yo! I feel like it's been ages since I've seen that name, even in a Battlecat stream. Yo, hope you're doing good, my guy. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Misc Tiny Tail. I'm doing cleaning. We're in this big house. How's it going? Do you like want us to use the remote? Yeah, let's use the remote. So we'll recycle so we can get enough money. Okay, so I'll give you 151 coins. Oh, that's the amount of Pokemon. So I got 150 coins. Yes. Oh, you put the recycling in the remote. That makes no sense. Nice. Alright, let me buy that thing that you wanted. There's a select. The toy companion. Okay, ordered. It should be here any second now. Just give the remote some time to do its thing. So it gets, like, transferred to the remote. That's really odd. But it'll be like Amazon delivery at the door. Long live recycling. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it has. Thanks. I'm doing fine, actually. How about you? Like, we're doing lovely. Yes, we're doing fantastic. Just enjoy Misc. It's probably the last time we're going to stream it today because, like, we're right at the end of the game. But we're having a great time, yeah. We're doing really well in the Battle Cats as well. You know, I don't know when the last time you were in the chat or last time you checked progress. But, like, we're relatively... Well, we're getting there. We're in UL now. I don't know if you were there for that. But we're doing great. We're doing great, dude. Seen a cat video where a cat stares at a door and slowly gets closer and then jumps at the camera at the end. Oh, what? With the ninja cats? Is it where they go left and right, and then the cat gets closer and closer? Centuries since I've been gone, yeah. Chibi Robo franchise is existent for foreseeable future under Nintendo. At least they released the original game digitally, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm happy about that, even though it's part of their shitty fucking, like, expansion pass. Oh, yeah, by the way, here's a little bit of, like, recent Pokemon news. Did you know that you can get the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon character art, so the illustrations of the characters, as your Switch profile pictures now, which is really neat. You can get Pikachu. There's a new Mudkip. You can have a Mudkip as your profile picture. The problem is that it's locked behind the expansion pass, which means that not only do you have to pay the 5 coins for each icon to use, you also have to pay extra money for the Switch Online expansion, which is fucking ridiculous. I wasn't expecting to see Switch 2 icons being locked behind a subscription feed. That's not on my bingo card. I don't know if they've done it with other games because I don't really pay much attention to them. But I just noticed that and I thought, yeah, that's like really fucking dumb. Thankfully, I think all of the normal Sugimori artwork is available as a profile picture. So if you do want a Mudkip as your profile picture, you can do that. But the mystery dungeon one is so nice, but you can't have it. You can't have it. You're not allowed. Not allowed. Sucks. Right. Hey, Crowl, when it gets here, I want you to have it.
Wait, what? Really? You do that for me? That's so kind. Okay, truth be told, I've always wanted one. I mean, who wouldn't want a cute little companion with you all the time?
That's true. That is true. Trust me, I'm with you. I've got a cat of my own at home. Yay, Flick! Though sometimes I'm not sure if it's worth it. Hello! I see the little guy! There it is! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so happy. A car! Oh, it said something! It even talks! I love it! We did it! We helped them feel less lonely. Thank you again for all your help. This little thing is so cute. Do you like? Still need to use the remote? Oh, no, no, no. I don't need to. We're done then, right? Wait, well, I'm missing one more cog. Well, does he give me the cog then? Maybe he gives it to me. This is why I'm moving on from using Nintendo in a few weeks. Like, yeah, what are you moving on to, JD? Just PC gaming? Honestly, I wouldn't blame you, to be fair. I don't know if I ever will because there's just too much good stuff on like Nintendo that I really like playing, like Pokemon and whatnot. But like honestly, with just how like Nintendo has been with like their business practices and that, I really don't blame you, dude. No, dude. Seriously, I was gonna say earlier in the stream, I haven't even done it yet, but I was gonna rant a bit about the ZA DLC. My first impressions are not good, dude. They are not good at all. I've played all the DLCs from Scarlet and Violet, from Sword and Shield. I was okay with both of them. The price was okay. The game was fine. There was a good amount of content. Oh my god, the ZA DLC so far at the start, just looking at what's there, I'm not impressed, dude. I still need to get through, but like, oh my god. 25 fucking pounds. For what feels like it should be like a $5 or a $10. They barely added anything. You know, with like, like other DLCs of Pokemon where you go into like the new area and there's like loads of new Pokemon for you to catch and shit. I am like playing this DLC and going into these weird worlds and like only one of the Pokemon that appears in each of them is new. The rest of them are just copied and just taken from the normal game. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why? It's so stupid. What am I paying for, man? I don't even know how many they've added because I've not checked. Because I don't want to spoil myself. But like, oh my god, I am not impressed with the ZA DLC right now. After this level and epilogue, you can read the inbox letters and look at the gallery photos. Yeah, I'll be happy to do that. You know, ever since Bad Boy's face reveal, I feel like I've seen him before. You know, I don't remember anything about Misc. Even Atom, but I don't know why. Deja vu. It could be from something else, you know. Could be that. After years of saving pocket money from my grandma, I can finally get a Steam Deck. And I'm still going to be using my Wii Switch and other Nintendo consoles. So you're just not going to go for the Switch 2, yeah? You're just going to get, you're going to get a Steam Deck. That's awesome, man. Yeah. That's good. I hope you enjoy your Steam Deck once you get it. Are you because there's different models. Are you gonna get the normal? Is it the There's different sizes, isn't there? I think it's different storage sizes. Well, what are you going for? I think there's different versions. Hello.
Oh, hi again. Did you... Hold on a sec. The ground is so shiny. The crumbs are missing. The air is fresher. You did it. You cleaned our home.
It was easy. My friend and I always go clean. Just take it one bit of trash at a time.
No one ever cleans up around here. There's always something laying around.
The world's a better place when it's a cleaner place, right? Yeah, but you gotta keep it clean. Once we leave, it's just gonna get messy again.
I like that. Thank you so much. I can't tell you how much calmer I feel now that things are clean. I mean, I know it can be a bit much, but...
Just the thought of dirtiness sent shivers down my metal.
Stay clean out there.
I did it! Clean to at least 50%. I made a difference, but I'm still missing that cog. So I guess we'll find it eventually. I'm gonna go to Victor Von Boom and see what he's all about today. No! Oh well, I'm getting the most expensive one, the 1 terabyte deal as well. The terabyte deal as well. Yeah, nice, dude. That way you'll have plenty of space. Awesome. I was very tempted about getting a Steam Deck. I was very tempted. Just the idea of having like some portable like Steam games is quite appealing. I'm just not so sure now. I'm like, because I've heard that there are other like portable like mini PCs as well as the Switch 2 that might be more powerful. So I'm like 100% not sure. So I would advise you, like, I mean, you can definitely go for a Steam Deck, but I think there's like other makes and stuff out there that might even be better than the Steam Deck. So I would say like do your research, or maybe you have already and you're just like dead set on the Steam Deck. To be fair, Steam are really good because, you know, actual trustworthy company. But if you haven't, I'll look into it definitely. All right, let's check out Victor. Let's see what he's all about. This might be the last one we do, or maybe the second to last one. Oh, this is actually really creepy. Oh my god.
Welcome to the final challenge.
It is the final one.
Victor is so excited. It's all led to this.
So that means like Buddy won't be able to like do another Victor Von Boom challenge again. Oh boy, this looks tough. Victor, I've got to ask, why do you do these anyway?
Why does one do anything? For fun, of course. We should all do things for fun. It's what makes life so great. Plus, Victor has deep-rooted problems.
Wow! He just fucking outwardly admits it. He's got a fucking problem. That's hilarious.
Yes, Victor is a little fucked up in the head.
Yeah, I have been, but I feel like some just don't fit me. Yeah. Like, a different brand has an 8.8-inch screen, but I personally feel like it's too big for a portable device. Yeah, no, I think you've got a point there. There are some fucking phones out there that are massive. And I'm like, how do you fit that shit in your pocket, dude? You know? No, I get what you mean, yeah. I mean, I do really love the bigger screen of the Switch 2. But there's just something so much cuter about the Switch 1, you know? It's like, it's bigger than the 3DS. But it's like, well, I don't know, because now it's the middle ground now. Before, I used to think the Switch 1 screen was like huge, right? But now that the Switch 2 screen's come out, and I like it, but now I look back at the Switch 1 and I'm like, you know, it's just still really adorable, and like it's a little easier to carry around because of it. Same with the 3DS as well. So I can see why a bigger screen might actually put you off. Well, look, buddy, if you're like dead set on a Steam Deck, right, then you gotta listen to your gut, right, and go for the thing that you want. So once you save up enough money, go for it, dude. Go for it. Get what you need for your personal needs. Mostly the walls, yeah. It's like Andy's room from Toy Story. Yeah, with the clouds. Yeah, I'm mentally unstable. Go cry to your mum about it. I wish I had tried more challenges in the past. I appreciate you putting these together. I know Buddy loved them. It's just helped us a lot on our journey. It actually hasn't helped us at all. I just really enjoy doing them.
Victor misses Buddy. He was such a good challenger. I thought he was the one. Maybe it's you after all. Baggy friend, I believe you can do this challenge, if not for yourself, but for Buddy. It is the longest, hardest challenge to date, but I believe it.
Buddy was there for all of us, everyone he met and helped. I know, I don't know what's going to happen next, but I've got to try everything I can. Got to do this in his memory.
Thank you, Baggy friend. What does one wish to know?
I don't need to know anything. Thank you, Victor. That is actually really interesting how they're like using Victor here to like kind of hint that maybe it's actually Bag Boy who is the secret like main protagonist of this game. Because you gotta think, when in terms of Buddy, like Buddy had a little bit of a personality. He did say a few things, but he does really feel like that generical, oh, I'm the hero kind of character. I experienced the world of the crazies and I'm the most screwed on head person out of everyone. Just kind of like, I'm the hero sort of deal, right? But then Bag Boy has a bit more of a complex history, you know? He lived in a town that, you know, accepted him, but not 100%. So sometimes he felt a little bit left out. People thought he was strange in that. And, you know, and this game feels like it's more focused on his personal growth, his personal development. I don't think Buddy really grows at all in this game. Maybe because he doesn't really need to. So I can see why they would go out and just have Victor all of a sudden say that, like, actually, it's Bag Boy who's the protagonist here, not Buddy. Kind of crazy, that is. And then watch as they release a Steam Deck 2. No, dude. As soon as I buy the Steam Deck. Yeah, no, I hate that, man. I hate that fear. But maybe you're right, because they're releasing the Steam Cube, aren't they? They can't be releasing the Steam Cube and Deck 2. I honestly doubt it. But maybe in like a year or so time, maybe they would. So, I don't know. Maybe that is something for you to consider. Maybe you need to be a bit more patient. They might do a Steam Deck 2. But then you might need it now. Like, I don't know. It's really hard with these things, isn't it? I can't really say much on it. I don't know how to, like, help you with that one. You might have to just go with your gut. Just get what you need now. And if a Steam Deck 2 comes out, then, I don't know, maybe you could sell your Steam Deck, get a bit of the money back, and then maybe get the Steam Deck 2. I don't know. Oh, this is cool. Reminds me, but no quite. When I got the Switch 1, I was so happy. I wanted one for a year. And then 2 years later, the Switch 2. To be fair, 2 years later, I think is fine. You got the Switch 1 for 2 years. I think that's fine, right? So, are these... Ah, this is like, Mario's Sunshine. Disappearing sand blocks. I would actually love to play Sunshine on the stream. It's my favorite Mario game of all time. I'd love that. Oh god, this is challenging. Compared to the other ones we've had. Also, I'm scared if I try and dash. Or I try and run. It's gonna make me do the dash hop and like kill me. That's fine. Yeah, it would have done that. I think we gotta make a bridge here. Okay. This is cool. I like this. I like this. I think 4 years of saving money has been enough for me. I'm not sure if I can wait another year or two. I mean, 4 years, yeah, it's quite a while. You might as well just take the plunge, innit? Yeah. Do what your heart tells you, man. Sunshine is a really good game, yeah. I played it on my copy of 3D All-Stars. Yeah, man, I used to play Sunshine all the time on the GameCube. It was like just my go-to. Even after I was getting the likes of like, you know, Mario Brothers Wii, even Galaxy even. I just have a soft spot for Sunshine. One of my favorite things to do in Sunshine isn't even to like play the game normally. It's to go around Delfino Plaza and just like parkour. That was like my favorite thing to do. I would just run around just jumping on the buildings. I love that so much. Yeah! Personally, my favorite is Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean, understandably. Like, I prefer Sunshine, but I acknowledge that Galaxy 1 and 2 are just better games. They're just incredible. Galaxy is just, it will just solidify itself as one of the greatest 3D platformers to ever release. Whoa, whoa, stranger. These platforms are gnarly. Oh, yo. I'm scared. I don't like the way these platforms work. Ooh. I guess I'll just play it safe and go on this one. Yeah. I can see that one goes close to there, so I could skip a bit. But I think I can make this. I love 3D World, but it's mostly because it's the first 3D Mario I saw. And the music. Yeah, 3D World's music is really good. I like that game. I like it a lot. 3D Land I actually prefer, though. I loved playing 3D Land. How those dominoes floating is a genie in the room. It's Minecraft. Have you played the hit game Minecraft comic? Have you heard of it? It's a hit game, but it's still a little bit of a niche these days. Not too many people know about it. That's like the opposite of it being a hit game. What are you talking about, Nado? Can I just skip all this? Why do I need to jump all the way down over there? Can't I just do this? I actually almost didn't make that. Would have been funny. Oh wow, you can just like jump over here, dies. Thing is, if I die here, I think I go right back to the start. So this is actually quite hard. Hold on, I'm gonna read in a second. Is that high enough? Am I high enough? Or do I have to stand on this? There we go. I don't like these platforms, man. I do not like these platforms. At all. Just for nostalgia, but also because the music, gameplay, story, and did I say the music? Oh my god. It's just good shit, man. It's really good. And then what's so funny about it is like everyone just started trying to copy Galaxy for its music, and they just couldn't do it as well. No one will ever be able to replicate the perfection that is Galaxy's OST with the orchestral stuff. Even in Nintendo themselves, you know, tried to do it again with other games and just couldn't get to the same sort of feel as Galaxy. Though, I do like the OST for Skyward Sword. I do really like it. Actually, I just really love Skyward Sword. One of those Zelda games that no one really likes, or not many people like, but I love it. Oh! Yeah, there's Victor and then there's the cousin, right? So she is just not Victor. That actually is Victor's cousin. What did we call her in the end? Victoress? I can't remember. JJ, we did that first time.
The biggest congratulatory skitter ever. Yes, you have reached the end of the final challenge. Please take this as proof as your ultimate effort. It shall be used for the biggest of bragging rights. Thank you for playing through our many challenges. It's not easy or quick to put these together, but the fun of seeing someone run through makes it all worthwhile. I can't say what the future will hold for you, Bag Boy. No matter what's next, please remember what you have achieved, what you've been through. It's so easy to forget how far we've come, but I remember the first challenge. You couldn't even finish it. Now, here you are. You're new. You've got to return to our home planets now. Just kidding. It's not a planet. It's a trash can. Congratulations again. One final big and large kick from the both of us.
We did it! Yay! Oh, I'm sad. No more Victor Von Boom. Oh, he's gone. No more Victor. Oh, I loved the Victor challenges. They were very fun. I'm sad we got no more. That was the last one. All right. We need to find that last cog, and then I gotta get out of here. I actually have no idea where it is, though. Maybe there is a super secret that I was, you know, saying, like, oh, it needs to be a super secret thing. Super secret. And then I can't find it now. Let's have a look. Or is it up there? Because that's the end of the level. I feel like if I talk to this person, it's going to end the level. And I want to get the last cog. What are you saying, champ? Man, I feel like I'm missing out. I did, like, nothing when I got the 3DS All-Stars. What do you mean you did nothing? Wait, did you get 3D All-Stars and just not play it? Bro, you need to play it. Play 3D All-Stars, like, right now. Oh, I found it. That was quick. It's a cog! We did it! Wow, that was really quick. Nice. Watch the cog be in plain sight. It wasn't in plain sight, but I just noticed this. I was like, oh, wait, I haven't been in there before. And I went around and I saw that little gap, and I was like, ah. Well, that's it. This area is 100% done now. Look at me. Platforming master, man. Did you find the one behind the floating boat? Behind the float? Well, now I have. Yeah, I got 100%. Speaking of which, I now really want to play Super Mario Galaxy. I think I will. You should, dude. You should play it. You know, when I heard Champions right at the end credits of the Mario movie, I got very emotional because I'm a big Mario fan. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying earlier about music, you know. It can sometimes get you really emotional based on your memories. Both positive and negative. Bag Boy, is it true you helped all of my friends? Thank you so much. I couldn't be prouder of you. Now, have you done everything you want to do here? I want to make sure before I give you a lift. Yep, we're done. I have everything. 100% cogs, 100% the trash clear. Perfect. Let me gather my friends and we'll begin. Are they all going to help me get up there? Oh, that's going to be so cute. I think they are. Great job, guys. Everyone had a top-notch acting. What? What do you mean acting? Wait, would they fight? Was this a trial? Were they testing me? Everyone really played their part well. Nice touch to the accent, Tim. Thank you. I've been practicing. Never know when an acting career might drop you in your lap. Why, he was pretending to be all that extravagant? It was a ton of fun setting up the decor for this, especially your drawings, Leon. Thanks, I'm still learning, but I think I'm getting better now. Ah, so it's this person that did the drawings. So wait, they were testing me. Why do I need to get tested? I already saved those people at the junkyard, right? We've gone on a big adventure helping people. I'm getting tested? Wait, you knew about this? This was all a test. I'm confused. I'm sorry it had to be this way. I can't just let anyone go up there. Proton's done a lot to help us. Some bots aren't like you or me. We had to make sure you were serious about saving your friend. So to make sure that I was serious about saving my friend, who has literally been impaled in the stomach and is dead right now, you made me go on this big old quest to clean up your room. that you messed yourselves. I don't know how that proves that I don't want my friend dead anymore. What the fuck? These bots are fucked up, dude. Oh. I've already played through the game twice in the past 2.5 months, lol. Yeah, I mean, there's been times where I've played through Spyro the Dragon, like, fucking 10 times in a week. Like, just do it, dude. Just go. Gym-man type twist, yeah. But this is fucked. Like, my friend's dead and they're, like, testing me.
You got a real special core, chap.
You're a pretty smart kid. I know how much bravery it takes to go this far. I hope whatever you find behind that door helps you, bag boy.
Yeah, better after what I've been through. I'm sorry, but why would you guys test me? My friend is out there dead! I don't have time to waste. This isn't okay. He's right! He's right, dude! He doesn't have time to wait. Literally, we just... Look what happened, right? Look! This is what happened to Buddy. He's fucking dead, dude! He got stabbed in the chest! He is dead, right? We're trying to find stuff to fix him, to help him, and they're testing us. He's right! Yeah! Throw the crown on the floor. They're fucked up, dude! They're messed up! You don't do that! I'm sorry, bag boy, I really am. I know things are scary right now, but I wouldn't be using your time if I didn't have faith in Proto. Dude! Still! We've got urgency right now! I will admit, maybe we went a little too far.
We really missed the mark on this one, huh, guys? Shucks.
Yeah, you fucking arsehole. Yeah, fuck him!
You stay!
They suck, dude! Bag boy, come with me. I want to fix this. Just trust me. You ready to meet Proto? I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I was ready ages ago. Get me over there. Fuck you guys. Piss off. Are you waving to me? I hope Bag Boy pulls the middle finger up. They suck, dude. This Proto better be able to help Buddy.
Yes!
Chapter results. We got all the cogs and all of the trash. Pretty damn good, dude. We're doing so well in this game. I completed everything. Here's the final area. What the hell is that? It's spring. Congratulations, new arc unlocked. Why is there spring? Okay. This game is about to drop another bombshell on me, I know it. Final chapter, going home. We used the spring to go home. Is that going to be our form of travel? So look at this, dudes. Dudes and dudettes. Look at this. All of those beautiful crowns. I'm a master of these games. Anyway, chat, I'm going to quickly take a quick toilet break before we finish the game. We got like about another hour. So we're definitely finishing and we're going to be able to do some extra stuff. So just give me like a couple of minutes. Just going to go for a quick toilet break. Put this music on for you. Alright, be right back. Right, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I got a snack as well, real quick. I wanted a little energy boost. So I got a mochi. I think this is matcha. Yeah. Got a matcha mochi. Hope it's good. Oh, it smells like matcha. Oh, wow. Oh, that's very strong. That is really good. What are you guys talking about? Talking about food? Talking about air? You think air tastes good? You guys know how grass tastes? I've never seen it before. No? Yeah. I'm 28 years old. We used to have grass.
You should have seen it. Grass filled the lands outside. It was beautiful. Gorgeous, even. Me and my family, we love to go out to see the grass. I did once eat grass before. It was very earthy and disgusting. I wouldn't recommend it. But it looked good.
Ask the local cow. Do you know that every person who drank water died? What? Really? Good thing I don't drink water. Now, I'm wondering, because you're 100% in the game, but are you going to 100% all the other games that people suggest? It just depends if I want to. Normally, collectathon platformers is quite heavily insensitized to 100%. This is very much like Spyro the Dragon, whatever, you know, collect everything. It's not that hard, and it's like the main goal of the game anyway. Like, let's say, like Pizza Tower, for example. I probably wouldn't 100% that. So, like, doing all the P ranks and that, it takes too long. If I see if it's reasonable or if I'm really enjoying the game, then yeah, sure. Oh yeah, just in other news before we carry on. I was complaining in the Discord. I had some trouble yesterday with deliveries again. I had to run in with the Natural History Museum yesterday. Because if those who remember the week prior to today, I did my Natural History Museum order with the Pokemon collab, yeah? It'd been 6 days since that order, and I was told that I was going to get an email from the courier to say that it was on its way or whatever. And I hadn't received anything, so I sent them an email and I said, hey, would you know what's going on with my order? And they were like, yeah, well, it's on its way today. And I was like, what? It's on its way today? Wow, that's amazing. So I get this email with a link to it, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. And I'm watching, like, it's a tracking, so I'm watching it, and all of a sudden, I see that it gets to the last stop, and here we go. I'm like, ready. I'm like, kind of anticipating it arriving to answer the door. Sometimes they just run off, so I'm like, ready. And then I see the map on the tracking just disappear all of a sudden. I was like, that's weird. And I see the like, little text update saying, oh, the package has been delivered. So I like go and open the door, and I'm like, oh, fuck, there's like nothing here. And then I check the tracking again, and I see that the parcel was sent to a completely different house. It's like somewhere else. I was like, oh shit, this is bad. So at first I was like trying to call the courier, and that wasn't working. because I called and I put the code in, and it said provide your address. So I put in the postcode, and then it said the postcode didn't match, and I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. And then I was thinking, what if this fucking Natural History Museum employee just sent me the wrong fucking link? So I sent an email back to them and said, like, look, I'm having problems, right? This other person has accepted my package. It's been sent somewhere else. And I gave him my address and I said, is this the address on there? I get an email back saying, oh, whoopsie, sorry, we gave you the wrong tracking order. Here's your one. It's coming tomorrow. So it came today, actually. But what's really fucked up about it, right? Obviously, I'm not going to do anything because I'm not a fucking weirdo, right? But, like, they basically doxed this individual to me. I know their name because it said their name. It said who collected it. I know their name and I know their address. That's so bad. That's really, really fucked up, dude. I literally had a Google map, like, spot on, like, this is where this person lives. And I know their name. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? That is, like, that is next level, like, really fucking, like, bad. Like, if I was, like, some kind of, like, psychopath, maniac, stalker, like, can you imagine? So bad. And they were like, in the email, they were like, whoopsie, sorry, here's your link. And I'm like, do you realize what you just did? You just, like, fucking doxed some, like, random person to me. So bad. Anyway, I got my package today, and I'm really happy with the Eevee book. But, like, there's just, like, a little, Nadu story today before we carry on with the stream today. You bet your money that, I am not going to be ordering from the Natural History Museum ever again. Because not only did they scare me half to death because I thought my package got sent somewhere else and someone stole my package. But also, it seems like they casually dox you, to random strangers. And, I, for one, personally, don't fancy getting doxed. So, no thank you. I never want to order from them again. That sucks. So bad. I gave them, in the original email as well, I gave them my exact order number and everything. So I have no clue how they gave me, right, someone else's, like, tracking link, right? Surely they should have given me my one because I gave them the exact order number and shipment number, whatever it was called. I double checked the first email as well. It was all right. But I don't know what the fuck this guy did. Terrible. Made silly meaning about the Eevee, but after that day, did you? I need to look at that. I got the Eevee, but it's really nice. Oh my god, it's so good. The decal is like all golden. And it's like a really nice hardcover. And when you open it inside, it's so pretty, the decals. Oh my god. I want to get a second one. I want to get another one. I want to have that one for display. And I want to actually use another one. I want to get two of them. It's that good. It's such a nice book. I also got these postcards as well. These cute little postcards. So I love those little things. They're good to have as decorations. I'd never send them. But I would use them as like something to stick on the wall. They're so nice, honestly. I was really happy with that. Anyway, here we go. But back to Misc Tiny Tail. Sorry for the little rant there, little break. But I just want to say, like, hey, if you're living in the UK, yeah, just be careful if you ever order anything from the Natural History Museum. Because, like, yeah, they're just not... That was just not professional at all. It was really bad. We got a final chapter here, which is going home. Where, hopefully, we're going to see if we can fix our best friend, Buddy. Let's find out. There's no collectibles in this area. So, is this just going to be like a glorified cutscene? Sort of thing. Like, we have all the collectibles in the game. I have 100% in the game, right? Where's my crown? Oh, the crown disappeared. I guess that was a bug. So, if I do that again... Oh, I think there's a bug. Misc developers, if you're watching this, just a little heads up. I mean, it doesn't really affect gameplay, but, like, there's a little bug here. When you click on this, it gets rid of the crown everywhere else. you ever want to fix that. Anyway, let's go. Let's go home, chat. Let's finish this up. Did we get to explore? What the fuck is there? There's like... Oh, did the humans die from a nuke? Oh, shit. He's a big robot. It's like the other big robot in the trash site. Maybe they're friends. Lockett was right. He was actually telling the truth. I mean, this bot is giant. I almost didn't believe it myself. Wish Circuit and Atom were here to see this. I can only imagine what Fleck would say. I could keep my word and let this place stay a secret. Don't think I'll find anything worth collecting here. I've just got to focus on one thing. Convincing this bot to save Buddy. There must be a way. What do you mean convincing? I just fucking did a test and shit to help your friends.
I read through so many things. Documented history, old texts and notes. And I can't find anything about what ultimately happened to these ancient beings. There's always something missing. There's a gap. I just can't figure it out. More research is needed.
The more I read about these ancient beings, the messier it gets. Honestly, a little scared to find out what happened to them. Just seems like they've always got worse. How much worse could it get? We're gonna get like Proton's notes. I'm already home. I'm home too. It's cozy. See, what does this say?
These ancient beings seem to never be content, always wanting more and more until things broke. It appears it led to them to some kind of crisis energy thing, where the demand for everything was higher than the supply. They wasted so much that it was still useful. Some tried to build tools and machines to help them with this issue, but were ultimately unsuccessful.
But it sounds like Atom's machine. I wonder what made it that way. It was so much trouble for everyone. Glad it's gone now. The world's better off without that thing. So it seems like the humans were extinct, or made extinct because they got greedy and like maybe they nuked each other or some shit.
Collection of acid rain and toxic substances led to the severely impacted soil health, water bodies, and local life. This hazardous material appears as a bright glowing puddle, found in areas where goods were discarded.
I think we've actually seen some green glowing puddles on the journey.
How could these ancient beings be so reckless? I just don't understand why they would allow this to happen. Shouldn't we be helping each other?
Sounds just like the junkyard from before. There's so much to use in that area. I'm surprised it all went to waste for whatever these ancient beings were. If it wasn't for that place, I wouldn't even know where to look for Buddy's bod parts. Glad I found them. It's good to recycle. So we're getting basically the lore dump here. This is what this area is from what I can gather. Maybe I've seen gameplay of Misc before because this, because I'm remembering things that I seem to only have seen through this stream. Oh. Maybe you have seen it before, another person you've watched.
Throughout all my research, I'm glad I had my family by my side. Lockett, Tim, Crowl, and Leon. Leon! They're a bit chaotic, but I wouldn't have it any other way. Can't imagine doing anything on my own. We need others to help us push through. They need us to help them too.
Buddy was always there for me, for everyone. I don't know what's ahead, but whatever happens, I'll strive to be like Buddy. Oh, I didn't see that last bit. Everyone can use a friend. Right.
While sifting through papers, I found an article that mentions a mysterious black substance appearing around the world. It says it was linked to industrial activities and had corrosive and mutagenic properties.
I hope I said that right.
Lockett seen something like this substance a few areas near her home.
Actually, that's true. We saw that as well. It was like completely flooded. So was that oil then?
Could it be the same? Thankfully, it seemed to be much more dangerous than these ancient beings. To these ancient beings than it can be to us.
Mysterious black substance. They mean the goo we've been cleaning up. It's probably a good thing we've removed it from so many places then. Just remembered Flick ate some, didn't he? And then again, what hasn't Flick ate? I guess it's edible after all. I guess like robots would be fine using it, but I don't know about people though.
I'm not the first to wonder where all this came from. Even these ancient beings wondered about their origin. I had many theories. Maybe what matters is where we came from, what isn't where we came from, but where we're going next. What do we want? Or what we do with what we have in the moment.
There's so much I've stressed over the past, the future. I really wish I could just focus on what's now, but it's hard. What scares me more than anything is what's unknown. There will always be an unknown, won't they? Yeah, that's true.
Something that fascinates me is a reoccurring pattern of play. These ancient beings were curious and built tools used to grow their curiosity called toys. What's interesting is how similar they are to us. In a sense, we play all the time. However, it seems their desire for play dissipates over time. Ours is with us forever. Fascinating.
Play. I guess that's what Buddy and I did. This whole adventure has been fun, but it's also been tough. I hope we can fix him so I can play once more. Oh, that's so sad. Alright. So we're getting the lore dump. So basically, there is a very strong insinuation that whoever was once here are humans. And some kind of atrocity happened that basically led to our extinction. Over fuel and whatnot. Either we blew ourselves up, because I see there's like nuclear stuff on the wall over there. Or we just couldn't breathe here anymore or some shit. We just poisoned the planet. And now all that's left is the robots. What's interesting is none of the robots actually have memories of the people. So I don't know what has given the robots sentience. Maybe there's something going on here. And yeah, just none of them remember the people. And I assume that the robots were built by the humans as well. How would they be here anyway? I'm not extinct. This is a false propaganda. Yeah, that's true. We are still alive here, but not in this world, though.
Been trying to write a book. Something these ancient beings did. To tell stories. To document moments in time. I find it fascinating. Most of my time is spent here, researching. Maybe one day I'll find something that sparks a tale to tell.
A book? I think Circuit mentioned something about that. Through his book, he had drawings in them. Drawings are always more fun than text. I agree with that, yes. But I don't mind reading a bit of text, despite the dyslexia. So we had a little bit of a secret note over there. I think that might be all of them. Can have a better look at what's over there. There's this spring that seems to be like highlighted. I wonder why that's like highlighted over there. What's like the significance of that? But you can see on the wall over there, there's a lot of diagrams and such, but you can see like you can see an atom and like you can see the nuclear sign there as well. So some shit happened. Am I supposed to go over here? Should I talk to him? Oh, I actually can't go this direction. There's an invisible wall here. Oh, it's a shame. I thought I could go exploring. Tale to tell. A tiny tale, perhaps. Tiny tale? Yeah, maybe that's it. Title drop? Oh, I'm sad. I was going to go walk over there and stomp on his foot. Was he standing on his stool? That's actually kind of cute. So he would have been much smaller than the humans. Alright. Let's go up to talk to Atom. What does it say here? Yeah, we can't really make out what the language is. Boss fight time, maybe? What, you think we're gonna fight Atom? I thought he's meant to help us. Ah, good, you're here. We've got lots to talk about.
Oh, well, what do we have here?
He's a
Look
narrator.
it, I didn't know we were expecting guests. Right, yes, I see. Very well. Oh, the poor thing doesn't understand a word I'm saying. Lockett, would you translate for me? My apologies, Tiny One. I wasn't made aware of this. Forgive me for the language barrier. I'm trying to keep on top of my studies.
So, wait, does he not know how to speak robot? But then the flying dude does, but he can speak robot? I'm confused about this, actually. He says he's keeping up with his studies, so I guess he's learnt how to speak English. Or, like, human language. But, like, he doesn't know how to speak to his own kind? That's a bit weird. This is truly an I mean, Tiny Tout, don't you dare make the Undertale connection.
I heard you were put through some sort of trial earlier. Please, forgive them. They are a little overprotective sometimes. I'm disappointed in you, Lockett.
Yeah, you should be. Look, it was horrible. Our friend is like literally dying. Or he's dead. How does Bag Boy understand English? You know, he doesn't. Bag Boy doesn't understand. He's translating.
So, who might you be?
My name is Bag Boy, my friend. He's hurt. We've tried everything, and I need someone to help him, please.
Okay. Tell me what happened. Let's start from the beginning.
Oh, so he does understand, but he's just not gonna talk robot. Okay. Alright. I see that. So that's cool. That he's the only person or the only character in the game that actually has voice dialogue. Because he's the only one who actually knows how to speak like human talk, I guess we'll call it. Oh, it's been a week! Oh my god. So about a week ago, my friend and I saw an explosion. Oh no, that was... Oh, so it's been a week since the explosion, but not the death. Okay. So about a week ago, my friend and I saw an explosion from our village. I always wanted to see what else is out there, so I thought we should go on an adventure. As we began our journey, we encountered so much. I got to meet so many bots. Bots I didn't even know could exist. I mean, look at you. Look at all of us. Eventually, we made our way to the explosion site. This machine was out of control. We thought we could beat it, but it came back, and it got Buddy. Struck him in the chest. He shut down. We can't boot him up. We just want our friend back. I found these spare parts to fix him. That's when I met Lockett.
Bag Boy, I am so sorry. Thank you for sharing that with me. Let me introduce myself. My name is Proto. I'm sure you have many questions. I'm here to help.
So maybe he does know the guy that's buried in the ground. I wonder. I've got to ask, what are you? I've met some big bots before, but never like this. I mean, could you really be an ancient one?
Well, not quite. Those tales have been around forever. The truth warps with time, you know. I'm just a regular bot like you. I've been around for as long as I can remember. Sometimes I wish my appearance wasn't so different. But we've all been there, haven't we?
He's only just big, though. That's the only big deal about it. There was another big dude as well.
I'm sure you've seen from your adventure, but we all come in different shapes and sizes, my friend.
How's this possible, though? Are there more like you out there? There must be, right? No, why is he asking that? We literally found a big guy. He was, like, buried in the ground. Bad Boy can respond in English. No, he's been translated. I assume we're being translated by Lockett. kind of language barrier is there? I think it's just skipping the whole, like, robot translating sort of thing. But Locket there, next to us, is translating what we're saying to him, but he can understand us.
I'm not sure. I've looked, I really have, but I can't go far. I never want to bring unnecessary attention to myself. I spend most of my time with them. Locket, Leon, Tim, and Crow. They're all like family to me.
Always looking out for each other. With Proto's appearance, we try to keep them away from others we can't trust. We don't know how anyone would react to a bot their size. Bots do crazy things when they see something different. Honestly, don't think it would be as bad as you think. I've met a lot of bots on my journey. The one thing I always find is the good in them. Even those who you thought might not have it.
But you helped those bots, no? Maybe that's where their good came from. An act of kindness. Trust. That's what brought it out.
What is this place? What is this place anyway? It's been the biggest structure I've seen.
Well, this place is what we call home. I stumbled across it a long time ago. I was surprised to see such a structure still standing and mostly intact. I've been trying my best to restore it and add my own little touch along the way. It's been a big task, but this place feels special to me now.
Okay, understands both, huh? Yeah. You must be able to get so much done. It's crazy to think my whole home village could fit in here.
It is such a fascinating part of history. You'll have to forgive the mess. It's still very much a work in progress.
So what do you do in this place?
Bag boy, let me show you something.
Here's the thing, so this is the important thing.
Do you know what this is? It's a toy. An object built for fun, for play. Have you ever stopped to think how this toy came about? How all of this is here? It's something that's intrigued me for a long time. I've tried to study it as much as I can. This house, this toy, everything. They were built by ancient beings. They call themselves humans.
Well, there's your drop, so it is the people. It's humans. Humans? What happened to them?
I'm still trying to figure that out. I've read so much about them, but I can never find a straight answer. There's always something missing.
So you guys able to hear his dialogue okay?
These humans were much like us. They cared, they celebrated, they felt the things that we do. I mean, this toy, they made it just for play, to observe it, to watch as it folds and twists into itself. Their curiosity was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
Yep, it's alright, yeah. They moved to Mars, that could be possible, yeah. We see a lot of that reference in media.
But their world was also full of greed. So much unnecessary pain. I fear it may have led to their end. So, I spend all my time studying as much as I can about them. The language you hear now was their most popular. I'm training each day to learn more.
Is this game dubbed in any other languages? I wonder if they say that for like just every single language. Like they get the narrator to voice. This was the language that was most popular. I'm curious about that. Can you fix Buddy?
Now, I'm sure this is all fascinating to you, but you're here for a reason. You want to know if I can fix your friend.
Yes. Is it possible? I got these bot parts to repair him, but I know it's complicated.
With those parts and a little creativity, fixing him should be possible.
I think this is like Wall-E. It's like Wall-E, but like the folks in Wall-E didn't even go to Mars. I think they were just perpetually like staying in space for like all eternity. And then they eventually came back. But I think here the humans are actually just flat out dead.
But I'm afraid there's more to it than just that.
There's always a catch.
You see, when a bot shuts down, so too does their inner self. Memories, personality, their spark, it's all dormant. I've tried to fix bots before, but the same thing always happens. They become a blank slate. It's like a piece of them is missing. It's heartbreaking.
No, no, please. You're saying Buddy won't remember me? There must be something we can do.
It's risky, but there is one way to help him remember. Emotions are a powerful thing, Bag Boy. Was there anything in Buddy's life that he was strongly connected to?
I guess it was just Bag Boy, wasn't it? English is the most spoken language worldwide, so an English proto is correct. That's true. I'm just curious if like they say that for like any of the other languages, if it's voiced in like other languages. Also, hello, Halucha.
Hello.
You're here just in time for the end. Also, can I just quickly run over and just turn my lamp on? It is starting to get a bit dark. We've made it to February. But it still gets dark quite early. I'll just put that on to brighten the mood. Robots left us behind on Earth doing nothing but cleaning after humans. At least that's the story of Wally, yeah. I don't think they left though. Adventure! All of the bots we connected with along the way. I know it meant so much to him.
If we can bring those connections to him, maybe he'll remember.
I don't understand how that's risky though. How's that risky?
Those bots on your adventure, do you think we could get their help?
I think so. If they knew what happened to Buddy, I'm sure we could convince them.
Okay then. Good. Good. I meant to ask this before, and I hope you don't mind, but where did that name Bag Boy come from?
You know, I've always felt different. I've always been different. The way people looked at me. The way I did stuff just never really clicked with them. The worst part was knowing I was like this, having no control over it. I just felt so isolating. So I hid. I put together a mask from some old weathered bag. It became my new normal. At times, I forgot it was even there. I really don't understand why he's so different from anyone else, though. I mean, I guess he's got, like, glowing eyes, but I feel like Bag Boy just looks like any other robot. I think he means it's not a certain fix. Emotions are not really concrete scientific method. Yeah. I was just wondering, like, I think he said it was risky, and I was like, well, what's the negatives? That what bad could go wrong? Then Buddy's got glowing eyes. Why is Buddy normal? Years later, I met Buddy. I was brought into the garden village, made a home there. It was never perfect, but it was something. Oh. Never really had a name or anything before then. Being alone for so long. Bag Boy started off as a nickname. But I guess it still kind of stuck. The thing is, even with the bag, they called him weird. Seeing Buddy hurt was so hard to go through. He was always the one who saw me for me. No judgment, nothing. Knowing he was going through something like that just kind of struck everything. All the mess I had with feeling different, with feeling alone. I knew at that moment that none of it really mattered. What mattered was Buddy. What mattered were the bots around me. What matters was me. I deserve to live just like anyone else. What's he got? This bag, this stupid bag, was safe, comfortable, and easy. But it was holding me back for so long. Met a lot of bots getting here. Knowing that someone out there might feel the way I did tears me up. No one should ever feel like this. That's why I kept going, spreading happiness, just like Buddy. He saved me. I just want to save him too.
I know you won't like this locket, but I need to do this. Bag boy, I'll help bring your friends to Buddy.
But Proto, everyone will see you. We've worked so hard to protect your identity.
Well, maybe it's time I'm out there with the world. I can't just hide away when I know there are others who need help.
Please, Proto, think of the consequences of this. If you go out there, they won't understand you. You'll be judged, feared. Could be dangerous. We don't know what they'll do. Proto, you'll never have a normal life again. Well, even with the bots, though. Hell, there was even the giant that was in the scrapyard. I mean, there were a couple of bots there that weren't really quite freaked out by it.
You've seen this all before, Locket. Humans made the mistake of not helping each other, and it led to their downfall. We're here now, Locket. We don't have to share the same fate. We get to choose who we want to be at this moment. I want to be better, and I know you do too. Bag boy, you've done so much to get here. Thank you for sharing your story. Truly, you and Buddy helped all those bots on your adventure. You've helped my family and inspired me in so many ways. Don't you think it's time somebody helps Buddy too? What do you say? Are you ready for one last journey?
Save Buddy. But then again, like, we got that monster that's still about. How that's gonna work? Climb on him like a pitman, yeah? Let's go save Buddy!
Do you remember all the times we had together? Under the clouds and all the storms that we have weathered, I feel like with you there's nothing we can't get through.
Iron Giant, yeah.
Under the rain we've had our falls and scary moments, and looking back it's your hand I was always holding. With you beside me there is nowhere I would rather be. Oh,
Yeah, but what did about the dude that was stuck in there?
it's easy to think that our journeys come to an end, but hold on tight, we're not done yet, my friend. When one door closes, there's another one that opens. The sun is shining bright and we feel so alive. The road that we've been on has shown us the strength we own. Like birds up in the sky, we feel like we can fly. Oh. You are a part of all the bits and pieces in me, working together hand in hand from the beginning.
back again.
You and me. Oh,
The bros.
it's easy to think that our journeys come to an end, but hold on tight, we're not done yet, my friend. When one door closes, there's another, one that opens. The sun is shining bright and we feel so alive. The road that we've been
It's
on
Victor.
has
Oh, this is so
shown
cute.
us the strength we own, like birds up in the sky. We feel like we can fly.
He's on.
Buddy.
Fish?
I wonder if this is like the good ending because I got everything. Maybe there are endings to this.
Buddy.
It's sad.
Look at this egg!
Egg! Bag is sad.
In front of the other, let's start a new journey together.
Buddy.
One foot in front of the other, let's start a new journey
Buddy.
together. When one
Aww.
closes, there's another, one that opens. The sun is shining bright and we feel so alive. The road that we've been on has shown us the strength we hold, like birds up in the sky. We feel like we can fly.
Victor's just dancing there. Oh, I like that. That's really good.
Next day.
Today, I want to tell you a story. A tale that's very close to me. In a world where humans were no more. Teeny, tiny robots, just the size of a bug, lived amongst the remnants
Fish?
of the past. Buddy highest peak in the village was a charming wobbly fellow. His best friend, Bagboy, and his peculiar cat lived next door.
Oh, that's so
A
good.
great day for an adventure. You and me, why don't we go out and play in the garden?
Here we go.
Grass and flowers, where we're free to be in our own way.
Yeah, that was really good. That was a great story. It's just a very good
Just like
vibes
the
game.
wind in the trees.
Yeah, there's that really horrible bit where Buddy gets like killed. It still needs addressing though. What's happening to that monster, dude?
Let's go out.
That's still
in the
around, I
sun.
think.
We're miscellaneous. Let's lend a hand to help everyone.
Look at this eye!
We're free to be like
Oh, he's with the other cat,
We're
Flint.
happy
With
to
the psychic
be here
powers.
with all our friends so near, looking up at the sky.
Oh, they are
with
gonna
you
fix the
up
dudes. He's stuck.
high.
So good. I'm really happy with this game. This was a lot of fun.
You and
Oh, Victor! Not many people worked on this. Quite a small team of peeps. That was really good. Here we go. Don't feel miscellaneous anymore. Oh, that's funny. That's the last achievement. Let's save our progress. That's it. I think that's it. That's everything done with Misc. This last chapter was just the end cutscene. So there are a total of 8 chapters in the game. There we go. I've 100%ed the game then, more or less. Wow, that was really good. That was so good. This is a great game. Okay, I've said it a few times throughout the playthrough, but like if you're interested in getting your teeth stuck into a starting collectathon platformer, I think this is the game for you, right? It's not too difficult. It's a lot of jolly good fun. There's a pretty shocking moment in it, but you know, the story's decent. It's good. It's a bit slow at first, but no, I really enjoyed it. It's good stuff. It's got some good messages as well. Just be a decent person, you know? Simple as that. It's good stuff. Forgot the message feature existed. Oh, what, chat? Still here somehow, yeah? You playing Galaxy? Monster is irrelevant. Maybe it is irrelevant. I'm just worried that it might attack some other characters, you know? Like Thanos snapped it as well away, yeah. Oh, wait, did he destroy it when he did the laser beam? I thought he just, like, injured it. I guess he just destroyed it. Oh! Proto deals with it, don't worry, I don't know. I mean, can you imagine a big old fight between the monster and Proto? The map select was Proto's desk. It is, look at that. Yeah, you can see the paper on the side over there. That is a really good detail. It is Proto's desk. Well, I guess this whole thing is the book, right? This whole journey, because he's been narrating it, hasn't he? Like, this all happened, but this is like... you could assume that Proto made all this. Proto did all these arts and crafts. He's probably the one who was responsible for all the arts and crafts in the main room in the last chapter. He probably made all of this like as a pop-up book kind of story thing. But no, he wrote the story. This is all him. That is so cool. I would definitely recommend this game to peeps. If you are interested in grabbing it, you can get it on Steam for a reasonable price. I don't know how much it is right now. I can quickly look for you guys, but if you're interested, go give Misc a Tiny Tale a look up on Steam. Let's have a look here. It's a £17 game, but you could probably wait for a sale if you want to get it a little bit cheaper. It probably will go on sale. I think I got it like 10% cheaper or something. Because it had like a 10% launch. But if you are interested in Misc, I do highly recommend it. If I were to like give this like a rating of some kind, I think there could be more with it, but I think it just really comes from me having played a lot of this style of game. So I wouldn't say it's the best one I've played, but I think the story is good. I think what's here is good. The characters are well written. They're really funny. There's some good moments here. And the gameplay is really fun. Though, albeit like maybe a little bit too easy for my taste. I like a little bit of a challenge with my platformers. But if it's your starting platformer, I think this would be really good for you. I'd say this is like an easy 7. Easy 7, just a good game. It's a good game. I don't think it's really excellent, like tippy top, like Nadu favorite games, right? But this is a good time, you know, for what it is. It's great. Would definitely recommend. Robo out of 10, yeah, I agree with that. This gets my Nadu seal of approval, definitely. I would like to thank Mitama real quick. This was our very first Tuesday stream suggestion by one of our chatters. Mitama, thank you so much for suggesting this really gorgeous game. Really fun game. I had a lot of fun with it, and I might end up playing it again in the future in my own time. This was really good fun. Good stuff here. So thank you so much for recommending this. From all the collectathon games I've seen, this is the saddest as happiest in my opinion. It's like happy sad, yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I did. I did. We got a little more to have a look at before we end today. I want to check the time first. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, so we do need to wrap up now. But we'll quickly just go through the gallery. We don't need to look at the cinematics on the stream, but I will be checking those out off stream because I might need to get some pictures for thumbnails. But we got some concept art and whatnot. We already looked at this one. This was for the Garden Village. We saw one for Buddy as well. We saw Buddy's character design. We actually get to see like how tall he is as well. So we're just going to have a quick flick through all of these because I do, as someone who likes to dabble in the character design sort of industry or area. Not in the industry, I've never been in the industry, but someone who likes to do character designs, it's always nice to see this kind of stuff, this concept art. We got this one for Flick. The drawings, the little doodles are so cute. I love the cat. Flick is amazing. I like Bag Boy too. He's got a bit of a complex, you know, backstory, but I think it's really good that we get to see him grow. Even though he's not the main focus for most of the game. I think if we had a bit more playtime with Flick, I would have liked that too, if I'm going to say something about that. A bit more time with Flick would have been... Or with Bag Boy would have been nice. But yeah, but Flick looks so cute. Bag Boy as well. I'm sad that his mask was sad in the end, but I guess, you know, he was doing away with it, wasn't he? 3 centimeters, my goodness. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, you know, Proto's like fucking huge compared to them. And Proto is probably shorter than a human. It makes it just the in-game cutscenes, not especially worth rewatching. Yeah. Keep going. Okay, we've got some of the moves that Buddy can do. So he can do his hover. And he can do his dash. What I found really interesting that I feel like they could have taken more advantage of is the fact that the two characters are slightly different from each other in terms of their kit. Or arguably, Bag Boy is just a worse version of Buddy. I feel like they could have taken a little bit more advantage of that. And had some even more challenging platforming with, like, a worse, like, you know, kit. Because obviously, Bag Boy doesn't have the hover anymore. What would have been interesting if Bag Boy was just faster. I mean, he felt like he drifted a bit better. Like, he turned easier than Buddy. But if he was actually faster... Also, maybe even like a new game plus where you can play the whole game as Flick could have been cool. It's just little nitpicks or just little ideas that I have that like could have made this game a little bit, added a bit more to this game. But honestly, it's just what I'm feeling right now about it. It's really not that important. So we got all that. So there's chapter 2 as well. So we get to see about the chirping woods. That's woodland area. This village thrives with mossy plant life. Mysterious pools of ghosts. So I think that's the oil. You can see some concept art of the characters, some doodles. Little map of the area, rough sketch. We get to see the design for Buddy with the frog hat. Is so cute. I really like that, how like each area we get to have like new cosmetics in there. That was really good. That was a great idea. Maybe Bad Boy could have used his magnetic arm for puzzles. That's a good point as well, yeah. I feel like the magnet arm is like kind of a defining feature of Bad Boy. If he actually got to use that, that would have been quite interesting. Or even Flick. If we had Flick help us, not go back to the other cat. If he actually came with us on our journey and maybe used his abilities to, like, you know, use his psychic powers to like make us float or destroy certain obstacles, could have been cool. Someone is helping you on your adventure. Looks like that they even made you a hat. Buddy's first costume is themed around a frog made from plush fabric, complete with a zipper at the back. It's so cute. I won't read all of this, but I'll try and just gloss over everything to get a good show of it. Oh, there's Atom. It's a calculated inventor who finds his creations always getting him into trouble. Travels around using his ship and spends most of his days crafting new machines from scrap parts.
Some business then.
I like that doodle of him in the UFO. He looks so angry then, evil. But he's not an evil dude. He's alright. He just made a load of mistakes. I will read that merchant question in a second. I'll try to quickly read it. I think we save that for the end, yeah. Let's just quickly go through the concept art and we'll read that. Oh, these are the bros. The Beetle bros. Their body shape, our 2D artists explore different objects from various angles to find a suitable silhouette. One unique shape we discovered was a hammerhead viewed from the side. Ultimately became their body. I love these doodles, man. They're so good. Look at it up there, the bros. They're so cute. Here's some doodles of Atom. Oh, is that doodle on the top left? I think that's the one that you actually see in the game on the wall. It's one of his robots. It's really cute. Scorching Kingdom, mystical village is surrounded by a giant pit of sand. Anyone enters the kingdom must wear the required attire to show respect to the queen. Finding unique ways to explore an abandoned children's playground was a fun challenge. You'll stumble across all sorts of nostalgic items such as buckets, spades, drinking fountains, and buried treasure. Yeah, it was set in the playground. That's why it was like desert thing. We had like the sand pit. There's him with the cat ears, the 3D render. We've got some doodles of it as well. Access to Kingdom, everyone must wear the required attire themed around cats. A special costume has been created just for you, complete with extra accessories to achieve the perfect look. It's so cute. One idea we had early on was a costume based on a mummy to fit with the story. And we settled on a cat costume, which was originally more of a blue color. Oh, right. I guess I did that because it was the cat that was running the whole thing, the queen. But I still cannot decide on what to play. I posted another suggestion, a personal favorite of mine. I'm still thinking of whether I even want to play something in between this and RE9, considering we only have like 3 weeks to do it. You know what we'll do next week? I'm debating whether to like start a game, do a new game, or to just do like coffee break streams for 3 weeks. I feel like if I do a game, especially one of your suggestions, since I've never played them before, there's a bit of a risk that we might not finish it in time. Either that, or I just whip out like an old PS1 game that I can like complete in a couple of weeks. The queen may be small, but don't be mistaken. What she lacks inside, she makes up in power. Glowing blue eyes possess a mystical telekinesis force when paired with strong emotion. Is that like an early render of the queen as well? That's the clock people. These doodles are so cute. Much like Flick, she is part of a special species that is increasingly rare to come across. Despite their appearance, they are neither animal nor robot. Oh, so they are kind of like mystical creatures, aliens. Neither an animal nor robot, but they resemble cats. That's interesting. Oh, here's the cowboy dude with the catapults. That's cool. There's Misc doing some moves, getting a cog. It's a cog! I'm gonna miss that. Him attacking as well. Pizza Tower. We could revisit Pizza Tower, yeah. I think you should do all copy breaks. A bit of Terraria, a bit of Pizza Tower, and a bit of Peggle, yeah. I would be happy to do that. Maybe even just spend one stream just completing Spyro the Dragon again in one stream. I can do it. Maybe Shine Hunt in a Talkie stream. Oh, do you want to do a Shiny Hunt in stream? The problem is I feel like some people might find it super boring, but I would actually be totally down for that. Depends on if you guys have a lot to talk about on the day, though. Shivering shed and abandoned shed house. House is a micro wonderland like no other. Some say an electrical strike from the sky triggered the big box in the middle to freeze all nearby land. But the cold conditions, some residents have made this their home, decorating it with colourful lights. This village is sure to bring cozy feeling to everyone who stumbles inside. And we get all the characters. There's the chef. I think there's some of the items that you can get as well. Here's my buddy with his winter attire. Oh, is it originally going to be blue? Their doodles are so cute. I love the drawings. Very cute. It's getting colder. What better way to warm up on your adventure with a cozy costume? Stylish outfit is designed to resemble a snowman, complete with a fancy hat, screw buttons, and enough soft material to keep the gel out. So cute. Oh, Victor! Victor! This is what we've been waiting for. Plastic duck simulator, maybe. Oh, there was that as well. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Now, I listed out 3 things, and we have 3 wigs. That's, like, perfect. But those, the poll choices anyway. I think so. Honestly, again, I still wouldn't mind doing, like, a shiny hunting stream. So maybe I'll just do whatever I feel like. Pizza Tower, definitely, though. Then again, well... The thing is, if we revisit Pizza Tower, I don't think we're going to do that in one stream. If I revisit that and do the noise quest thing, that's like playing every single level again. You gotta think, that took me like multiple streams when I first played Pizza Tower. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd finish that in 1 week. 1 stream. I've got Victor, or he's called Gus, but I call him Victor. Quirky bot who can never quite recall your name. Victor puts bots through a series of challenges to find the one who can beat them all. Actually, no, I'll give credit where credit is due. The Victor was Annie's name that she came up for him. When designing a challenger robot, we knew we wanted to make him mischievous. As a result, Victor's design was inspired by Raccoon's crafty skills for creating challenges from recycled trash. Fit perfectly with his theme. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, he's definitely my favorite. Victor. There's Keko and Carl Min. Yeah, the robot dragon. As well, robots can be anything, so we aim to create a character that functions as a duo, featuring 2 heads and distinct personalities. They are crafted from a stapler removers, which have always reminded of the sharp of a snake. Or shape, sorry. Zero is originally designed for the kingdom in Chapter 3, but we ultimately found its home in the cold lands of the Shivering Shed. I wonder why they moved it. Oh, it's the snowman people. They're so cute. I love these guys. You know, these could be an evolution of Exercatory. Could be, maybe. But the dragon guys, or the snake people. And Melodic Meadows, colourful village is home to Captain Circuit, the heroic robot who has guided you on your adventure thus far. Every corner there's lush areas brimming with flowers of all kinds. Discover numerous creative ways to express yourself, including musical instruments. You can interact with vibrant paints to clean up. Yeah, I like playing on the instruments. That was really fun. Oh, there's our dress. Very cute. Well, we're going to have a horn at some point. A beetle. So he steps into a beautiful meadow. Captain Circuit has an all-new costume for him and Bag Boy. Elegant outfit is made from 8 pink flower petals tied together like plant stems. Luckily for Buddy, he doesn't have allergies. Wanted to create a costume for Buddy using natural materials. This chapter, this area is full of flowers, so it was only fitting to combine the two into something unique. Considered incorporating elements to resemble a bug, such as an antenna and wings, but ultimately decided to lean more into the ballerina look. Right. Oh, here's Captain Circuit. Circuit loves art and can often be found making cool costumes, making and getting crafty. I like Captain Circuit. I'm still going to call him the Sign Guy, though. Known to many as the Sign Guy, Captain Circuit is an adventurous boss. Before taking on the hero's identity, wasn't sure of what to do. Discovering stories about heroism and bravery inspired him to help others. I like him. He's so good. Here's some more doodles of him. Look at him saluting. It's so cool. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Oh, okay. Found the idea of a superhero character amusing, so we kept it in mind while developing the story. Circuit has evolved significantly over the years, becoming a more fully fleshed out character. More of a cosplayer who stumbled upon some old comic books and became a huge fan of the flashy art and characters, even though he can't read text. He dresses as a superhero and tries to act heroic despite lacking any real fantastical powers. Aids Buddy on his adventure by offering guidance and sharing some of his own costumes. Oh! Has capped into his name because he thinks it sounds cool. Oh, that's so good. Oh, look! Flick is playing on the little drums. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god, I want this as like a background. That is so cute. Oh, I love that. This is so good. March, one of the games I want to suggest is gonna fully release, yeah? Okay. Chapter 5, Chapter 6. The Decrepit Factory. All began here, the source of the explosion. This area isn't a village, but rather the factory where the golden cogs and village gates are manufactured. Remains this broken puzzle waiting to be pieced together. As the wind blows, Buddy begins to realize something from that night survived in the explosion. So that was the robot, the thing that went out of control. I'm gonna lie, the World of Goo is a game when revisiting, I just beat it in one go in less than 3 hours. For you, I think maybe better after the new RE. Yeah, you think it'd take me some time? Banned even can ye fears to this. That goes over my head. I don't know what you're referencing though. This heroic assemble features a bold red design crafted from spare cloth and stitched together with a single button. So this was like Buddy's hero costume. Oh man, it's gonna bring out so many bad memories. Poor Buddy. That was everyone with their superhero costumes. It's still really cool though. I like how Flick up there is like really fucking miserable. I think you can tell that Flick is like one of my favorites. Yeah, it's so good. He's so miserable. He hates it. Oh, he's the worker bots as well. Oh, there's them together. It's so cute. Oh, those two are gonna have more of a rivalry there. Mr. Rescue, I'm gonna call him Captain Rescue. Captain Rescue was like, he was suspicious of him, but eventually he kind of opened up to, what's his name? I've forgotten the name of that guy, the other bot. Now here's Atom's machine, corrupted, made from scraps found in the factory. Atom's machine transformed itself into something truly horrific. Some include a marble cannon, a toy hammer, and a claw machine arm, spider-like legs. Mishmash of machinery is on a mission to consume and destroy everything in its path. I wish there was a bit more with this. Like we actually did get to fight it. Sadly not though. What was his name again? I hate how it puts me down there again. Where is he? Is he in chapter 5? Wasn't in the 6th one? Was he really? Was he in chapter 2? Oh, yeah, that's it. Atom. Yeah, Atom. Right. A third of the games are releasing this year, maybe 2/3, but I'm not sure. Well, if they release, I'm interested in them. You might see them. Chapter 7, The Forgotten Fields. After Buddy shut down, his best chance to repair lay deep within the desolate junkyard. This was such a cool moment in the game. I do like it when games flip things on their head and you get these like moments where things do look a little bit bleak and you end up in these more desolate looking areas where things feel like they're lost, right? It's not the end of the world, like there's still hope, sort of thing. This area had just such a great atmosphere to it. It was really good. I love the Forgotten Fields. It was a very good moment. And even like collecting the cogs was like had a lower tone to it as well. Despite its gloomy appearance, this area is actually a village, home to a handful of broken and strange robots. They help guide Bag Boy forward. A dangerous glowing acid is scattered everywhere. Can Bag Boy find the parts needed to repair Buddy? Maybe all hope is not lost. See, and then, you know, Bag Boy was like the shining hope here. We actually see a little doodle of him up there without the mask. This is such a cool area. It's probably where all that toxic... Yeah, that was where the toxic waste was. That was like the green substance that we saw. And then it's Bag Boy Bagless. Oh my god, so he was going to look like way different. Witnessing Buddy's demise, the shame he had long held began to fade. Understanding the fleeting nature of life, he knew it was time to be brave, accept himself, in order to save Buddy. Bagless Bag Boy went through many design iterations early on. His head was designed to resemble a skull shape, but we ultimately opted for something more akin to a broken watering can. During testing, Bag Boy's movements felt a lot like that of a vehicle. We incorporated elements into his design that visibly indicated how fast or still the player was. His two broken handles were added to convey movement, along with his iconic sapling, which acts almost like hair. We wanted Bag Boy to express his emotions easily, so we designed his face with this goal in mind. For example, his eyes were created to rotate and convey looks of sadness. Yeah. Maybe that's why he was considered different. You can actually emote, like, better than any of the other characters. I did suggest one, but mostly because there is a small free demo. Mudkip is kind of against putting demos, which I get. Yeah, I would prefer to play a full game. Of course, like, the service suggests isn't... Or, like, the Tuesday stream suggests... I don't mind it just not being used for just me. It is the thing's main purpose is to be for me, for like what I pick for the Tuesday stream, but also in a way I kind of like the idea that the Tuesday stream suggests sort of acts as a hub for anyone to look for game suggestions, you know. So like if you want to recommend a demo, like maybe we could have a demo tag, but the thing is we're at the limit of tags now. I probably wouldn't personally play a demo on the stream unless I really wanted to. I'd rather do a full playthrough of the game. Anything early access as well, I might potentially avoid. With Cameron, our 2D artist wanted to incorporate a robot built from a camera. Given its small size, we chose a webcam. The body is made from broken parts of a bucket. Choppy runs as a knockoff of Can-Do store found in the village. It's really funny. They had just a minor appearance here, but they're definitely memorable because of that. I like that interaction. Buddy shut down. After being struck in the chest by what had become of Atom's machine, Buddy succumbed to the damage and shut down. Now his friends must seek answers to a question they never considered. Can a robot come back to life? It's true. They actually did it in the end. In the earliest iteration phases of planning the game, we knew we wanted to explore a story that ultimately led to the demise of a character you played as. So doing something a little bit different. Switching to Bag Boy, you gain a new perspective on the world. Unlike Buddy, Bag Boy directly talks with the robots he encounters. His approach to helping them is deeper and more emotionally charged than what you've experienced so far with the game. It's true. It's true. They planned this all from the start. You just kind of help people as your traditional, like, kind of like, you know, protagonists in one of these collectathons. You help people, but yeah, you don't really say a whole lot. But then when you switch over to Bag Boy, no, he actually gets on a deeper level with these characters, and they even comfort him. You know, there's a lot of touching scenes in the second to last area that was really cool to see. Designing Buddy's shutdown form, we had to envision what the insides of the robots might look like. For Buddy, you can see various wires and computer chips that comprise his internal structure. Does make me think where the memory is. Avoid for the opportunity to experience the whole thing. As in, like, avoid playing the demo and, like, playing the full game if it releases. If I want to play the game, that is. Mysterious robot. As Bad Boy continues his search through the Forgotten Fields, he stumbles upon a mysterious robot. Much like Buddy, this robot has been shut down. The restoring his power seems to have lost all memory and means of communication. Oh, so that explains why, yeah, he couldn't talk anymore. And he couldn't remember. Because he'd shut down. Oh. So there would have been no way to recover this character's, like, memories, right? This robot is enormous, towering over Bag Boy. It appears to be broken in several places, with its arms separated from its body and its head buried deep into the dirt. Chapter 8. So we're almost done with the concept art. I'm just going to go through all of this. I'm just going to read it because I'm personally interested. If you're not, feel free to head off now. I honestly don't mind. But I'd just like to say in advance, if you did turn up and chat the stream today, a big thank you for watching and everything. I hope peeps have enjoyed Misc a Tiny Tale. I'll do another thing at the end, but I just want to say that in case you want to pop off now. So far off in the ruins of the past lies a mysterious structure restored and transformed into a secret home. After Bag Boy's encounter with Locket, he discovers this secluded structure. Placed home to a small group of robots who've decorated the land with childlike crafts and playsets. A small trip upstairs revealed the robot made it all. Someone who can help unite you with Buddy. We do inspirations from various eras, particularly the 1970s, evident in the house's vibrant colors. Yeah, that's a good point. It's very, very vibrant, very green. The technology you encounter appears to be from around 2006, inviting players to speculate about the game's takes, when the game takes place, and when the humans may have left. And we got Locket. Locket is Proto's closest friend, often helping him scout for useful resources and keeping an eye on nearby robots. Got a name from his unique ability to function as a doorknob, allowing him to access entrances found around the secluded structure. There's a pair of blue covers that shield his eyes when needed. His wings propellers enable him to reach great heights with ease. So cool, man. Along with Proto and Locket, 3 small robots reside in the secluded structure. Leon is a cowardly bot made from a bell and a fan. Tim is a posh bot crafted from a tin cup. Finally, Prowl is a lonely bot comprised of springs and a suction cup. Robots work together to test Bag Boy's trust and intentions. Their mysterious ideas sometimes get them into trouble. They care for each other like family. Yeah, that was an interesting thing for them to do at the end there. It just basically wasted his time. Honestly, I was really shocked that Bag Boy was basically feeling how I felt and just threw his, you know, he threw the crown on the floor. I'm just like, you know, what the fuck is this, right? What are you doing? My friend is like literally dying. We've got to go save him. Really didn't care for this game much, to be honest. Mostly because of the resolution problems, making it difficult to get invested when I can't see. Well, that's not really so much the game's fault, to be honest, you know. For me personally, I was very invested in this game. It's a good story, right? This is just a really good time, and just, you know, maybe it might not personally be for everyone. I get that. If you're not like super interested in Misc, like fair enough. You know, everyone's got their own taste. But like, you know, I think it's good to give games like this, you know, ones that aren't really put on the spotlight as much, a chance. You know, I said this really early on when I started playing Misc, but part of the reason why I chose it was because that it wasn't really known, you know, and not many people have played it. I mean, actually, we had Derry, who's in the chat now, even ask, why did you pick Misc? Misc wasn't the most popular or most voted game. I thought you said that, you know, the games with the most votes are going to get picked. Getting more votes will increase the odds of a game getting picked for Tuesday. Because it tells me that obviously a lot of people want me to play it, but that doesn't mean that I'm only going to be playing the games that have the most votes, you know? I am going to be looking out for the little guy, and this was a little guy that I was personally really interested in seeing the story that they wanted to tell. So I wanted to give it a go. I did. Does that mean that we're not going to be seeing any games with loads of votes? No, we're going to see them. We're definitely going to be playing some of these. Come on. We're going to be playing fucking Silk. No, well, it wouldn't be Silk Song yet, but we're going to be playing you know, it's so screwed up. I remember Silk Song. Hollow Knight, there we go. We're probably going to be playing Hollow Knight. Either this year or whenever. I don't know. It's going to happen. I think it's the one on the Tuesday stream suggests that has, like, the most votes. It will probably get chosen. Or at least a popular stream game from there will get chosen. But I am going to be looking out for the little guys as well. Also, it just comes down to personal taste as well, and just what I want to and what I don't want to play. Because there are going to be games that I personally don't want to play, where I'm not really interested, you know? But I'll try and keep an open mind as well. Maybe a game that I'm not really interested in, I might play and go, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Actually, I really like this. I mean, changed my mind about Battle Cats. I wasn't interested in that game at all when I first suggested it. I said I was going to stream it for 1 week. Now look at me. Stream it every week. Peppa Pig, World of Adventure. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, these are the doodles on the floor. Oh, I'm so sad I had to clean this happy one. Yo, they got language. Oh, they just actually did completely. This is just translate the language. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, A, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Explanation mark. So, so that's a capital U and then it's a lowercase u. Oh, I see. So they do just straight up translate to letters of the alphabet. I see. That's a capital A. Oh, okay. Right. So it's not like a certain other game, I know. Change your mind about FNAF? Never. No, I actually just flat out don't want to play that game. I already know everything about it. You've all seen everyone play it. Man, just staring at a screen and just like shutting doors, nah. Also, sorry, Derry, I just mentioned you.
Hello!
The stream is just frozen. Oh. Well, it was a shit film anyway. All 100%. Moving on. Proto. Proto is the largest robot you encounter on your adventure. They live in a restored house with 4 small robots they call their family. They're fascinated with the history of the world and have taught themselves English. Interestingly, the markings that glow on save stones resemble Proto's head. Oh. So what's the connection there? He can't have put them there, right? Also, that's Proto next to our little friend down there who's 3 centimeters tall. So he is very big. Proto's design was inspired by a shadow cast onto the lead developer's wall from a nearby lamp. What? What a weird way to find inspiration for some art. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see the resemblance. That's really interesting. I like that. That's cool. Here's all the stamps that we collect when we do all when we help all the characters. Is there, Mitama, you're still here? Is there alternate endings to this game? Because I think like the whole point of restoring our good friend is about helping all the people of the world or along the journey. If we don't help a few of them, do they not appear? Or and then like there's not enough, and then like he doesn't remember his memories. Is that alternate endings? I wonder. No, there's only one ending, right? Oh, there's some photos that we saw at the end. Very cute. Oh, what's this? Well, Buddy, Bagboy, Cirque, and Atom are all robots. Our 2D artists thought it might be fun to envision how they would look in human form. Coming up with different ways their robotic parts translate into clothing was an enjoyable challenge. You can really feel each of their personalities shine through the expressions on their faces and the way they carry themselves. Of course, Flick is now a real cat, and he's mostly just softer there. Flick just looks the same. Oh, wow. These are really cute. Yeah, I can see Buddy with glasses. That is so adorable. Oh, Buddy hanging out with Bag Boy. It would have been nice to see what Bag Boy would have looked like in human form without the mask. Atom looks good. And Circuit. Yeah, they all look fantastic. I love this. Oh, there he is doing some sewing with Buddy. That's so cute. That's so good. Wave the flag high, chat. we did have a gay couple in this game. We did have the gay couple with the two Beatles here. Time to use Bag Boy as a ruler for pixel measurements to find Proto's eye. Just Kirby icons and start allies. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. These things, yeah, with the different characters. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. I like the one with Bag Boy, and you got the cat. Is like Fleck is really upset. So cute. There they are. That's a really nice doodle, actually, the crayon doodle. That's so cute. This game is just all cute. During our development, we had some unique opportunities to bring our characters to life through crafts and 3D prints. With Buddy and Gus, we collaborated with Two Soups 3D Printing, who helped us print and paint these resin figures. Captain Circuit, our 2D artist, got creative and made a possible figure using various household items, including pipes, pins, cloth, table, and modeling clay. That looks so good. Dude. Oh my god. Hey, if you guys can, like, hit me up with a Victor Von Boom figure, I would love to get that. I would love to get Victor in the middle here as a little figurine. That would be so cool. I would love that. Oh my god, he's so good. They're amazing. They're so well made. I like the rustic feel they got. There's a lot of buff and roughness to them. So good. Thank you for playing our game. Thank you so much for playing our game. It's a really good game, though. It was really good. I have a few complaints, a few criticisms, but overall, the game was a solid 7. Maybe even an 8, you know, for the story. It was really good. Human Bag Boy are missing their opposite arm. 0 out of 10 unplayable. I honestly think it's a really cool detail. Well, obviously, it makes sense because he is missing an arm in the game. But, you know, if you did turn this into an actual series, having, like, a, you know, a disabled character, you know, I think that's cool. I think that's good stuff. Inbox letters, yep. Let's get through these. There's a few of them. Big difference. Get 2,000 difference made. So, if I got all of the difference, or maybe I missed some. Okay. As a dear Buddy and Bag Boy, I heard of your noble quest and couldn't resist reaching out. Valiant journeys have been the talk of the humble home. Pleases me that such great courage graces our land. We sorely need more of these days. You two are shining examples. Too many bots simply cower in fear, afraid to show their true selves. What's the point if we have to... What's the point all we have is if we forget the simple power of difference. We're blessed to be here, yet so often much of it slips through our grasp. I know there are evils aplenty in this faint world. No stranger to the greed, malice, and darkness, but we cannot lie down and let claim victory. We must be strong and use the change we possess for good. Stand by you both in your cause. Sit here with armor growing ever rustier. I ponder a simple question. What can I do to aid you in your mission? So I have spread word far and wide, urging my comrades to send letters to you. I pray that your inbox may flow with messages of support, with stories untold. My duty as a knight to do the right thing. I know well the smallest difference can spark a fire which grows beyond measure. The road ahead may indeed be bumpy, and this flame may sometimes burn, but one thing is certain, you two have begun to make a difference. So this guy, we never actually see him, but he's the one who starts the whole messaging thing, basically. Point number 9, I lack depth perception. Nice. Ignore the unproven criticism. 10 out of 10 going. Excellent. Let's go, dude. His artworks are great. 100% completion rewards. Yeah, no, I think so. Honestly, going back to the artwork really quickly. I know we're reading the inbox, but no, I just love shit like this. I love this stuff, right? To see all the works in progress, the behind the scenes, the concept art. Really talented people worked on this. Like, you know, the doodles are so fantastic. I love the really rough ones as well, like stuff that you wouldn't normally see in this kind of thing. It's really cool. Adds a lot of charm. But we also have some doodles that are actually like properly done up. You know, the character introductions, like, you know, Atom. Like, this looks so good, man. Really nice. A lot of love and labor was poured into this. So I can see that. Really good. I 100% agree with that. Hi, buddy, and bag boy. Sorry for the stutter. For as long as my memory chip has been running, I've had this weird glitch in my talking processor unit. Tried everything to fix it. Met the best repairs in some fancy villages, but it seems there's no patch to download for this hiccup, sadly. In one village, this group of scary bots overheard me glitching, and I'm nervous. I swear I start acting up. They made fun of me, pushed me to the ground, started mocking me and the way I talk. Buddy, they told me I was broken and I didn't choose to be built this way. It's not fair. Truth is, I actually stopped talking for a whole week after. I couldn't control when it happened. I could at least control the way I spoke. There is no fix for my glitch. I'm stuck this way. A lot of bots still mock me, and maybe that's just the world we're in. But I did find something. A group of bots that actually have the same glitch as me, and it's been good. Sometimes it feels like maybe I shouldn't focus so much on my battery talking with them about this one imperfect thing we share, but the sense of belonging is worth it. Yeah, I think that's cool. Really nice stuff here. I stutter sometimes as well, and then the dyslexia just causes me to struggle to read sometimes. We'll go through it. Attention groovy robots! Are your gears feeling too still? Ready to trade in for the quiet, for a full body jangle? Grab your shiniest parts and tune your tremble sensors, because the most outrageous band across the village is beyond is crashing into your sound space. See, I'm struggling to read now. Progressive! 4 bots, no roles, 1 mission. Share the love of friendship. Meet the noisemaker Tammy. She's a flower, baby. This radiant lady hums peace and screams funk. Her groove smells like sunshine and rebellion. When she sings, even rust starts to shimmer. Kalina, a gentle sweetheart with more rhythm than Rose. She's the soul of the band, even if she doesn't believe it. Sure, she doubts herself a lot, but when her notes float out, oh boy, do they float. Costa and Annette, 2 sisters, endless drama. They sass, they clash, they talk over each other constantly, and somehow it all slaps. Whenever they're arguing or harmonizing, sparks and screws fly. One of our shows made a scrap pile start breakdancing. Nobody stopped it. Tour chaos, 15 plus villages, 0 cost, no wristbands. Just show up and let's go. Catch it while you can. Grooving, your circuitry might never settle again. So this was like an ad for those lot on their area. There's a lot here to read, though. Am I going to be alright here? Coming up to 6 o'clock. It's like our last chance to do this. Maybe I should have spent less time looking at the concept art. I mean, that was only 3 of them. So you two are Buddy and Bag Boy. I've been hearing things, not from the usual channels. You inspired a lot of bots. It's brave, but bravery can be dangerous. There's more out there than you realize, things you couldn't imagine. You're walking paths older than you think. Tread carefully, and whatever you do, don't assume you're alone. Be watching. Alright, that was a short one. Alright. Spam and question mark ones can be skipped. Oh, okay. The spam. There's spam one? Let's skip all the question mark ones and the spam ones. Well, this is him again. I'm sick of it. You boys think this big shiny adventure of yours is gonna fix the world, huh? Get a load of the rusted nonsense. Gosh, bots today always off chasing sparks and dreams. Makes my circuits ache just thinking about it. When I was a wee little bot, we had a discipline. We stayed in our lanes, we did our duties, and we didn't go gallivanting off like a couple of loose screws. That's how things got done. Now you boys are out there picking up trash and it means something. Let me tell you, all that junk collecting will just get turned into something else that'll sit there and rot. Doesn't matter what fancy machine spits out, it's all scrap in the end. Like last. Always been. Don't get me started on this. Helping others business. I spent my whole life grinding gears for a bit of stability. Now these bots are just getting handouts for free. Disgusting. Let them figure things out on their own like the rest of us did. This is a boomer. All of this noise about inspiration and kindness, you're just doing it so someone pats you on the back and says, oh wow, look at these nice bots. Well, I'm not buying it. I see you through this whole charade. You're not heroes, you're just naive. One day you realize it. Grr. This is interesting because, like, I'm getting a new angle for this game because, like, obviously I didn't read these during the adventure. But we actually have some negative bots. I can see why, what's-his-face was really concerned, actually. Alright, since it's just exit, I'm gonna head out. I need to sleep. Good night. Take care of yourself, Ned. Thanks for watching today. Can't believe I'm writing this and actually sending it to someone. Gosh, I'm so nervous, but here goes nothing. I'm a guy bot who, well, sometimes other guy bots too. I feel all electricity in my circuitry. Never told anyone that ever. Far back as I can remember, I used to think everyone was like me. I guess we're all a little different. I didn't even know I was different. When I heard others talking about bots like me, they laughed or said it was wrong. Knowing that I felt like those bots too really messed with me. Am I the same as the ones they're making fun of? Hiding for so long, I think somewhere I forgot who I really am. Started changing how I walked, how I talked, doing whatever I do to blend in and seem normal. Someone said to me recently, life is too short to be normal. Never realized how much energy it took to hide. I heard that you helped 2 guy bots come together. 2 who really liked each other and you didn't judge them. Just wanted them to be happy. We all deserve to be happy, yep. Might not be ready to tell everyone, but I wanted to say thank you. What you did, it gave me a little hope. And maybe one day I can share this with more bots. Just sending good, happy messages. That's all I get from this game. Good, positive, you know, progressive messages. I think that's fine. So, unfit yourself. Whoa, thank you. Teach us to cry, be happy. Yo, small boy, small bag, man. Greet you. Greet to you. Why are you being horrible to me? Me hear about your adventure. It's inspired greatly. After boom boom go pow, me highs, me scared big time, and me began to cry. Friends make laugh of me cry, say it no tough, no manly. Me say so what? Me watch them anger over little thing. Me thinks they cry would help. Maybe cry cure unsolved anger issue. Maybe right, maybe wrong. Me talk to friends, open up. Friends share feelings too. Friends cry. Friends feeling better. Friends get better. Now me and friends cry together. Good to cry. Feel light. Me tougher now. Friends tougher now. Tough cry for me and you. We cry together. Let off steam, you know? It's good for you. Can't keep it all bottled up, you know? Oh, man. My dears, I don't usually send letters. Haha. Most of the energy goes into just, well, making it through the day. Got a little one of my own. He was built over a year ago. But since then, the one whom I thought I could trust, my partner, left me. Now it's just stuff. Not been easy raising him alone. My eyes feel like it could use some new grace. Knees are rustier than ever. Sometimes I just want to run away from everything. Being left to deal with this all alone is really hard. When the little one asks about Daddy, I just don't know what to tell him. It drills into my circuits, but I see the cute face on it. And I know when it feels impossible, he deserves the best. Even if it can't be the best, I want him to have the best. Innocent in all this. When I heard of how much you helped others, I cried. Maybe I've been a bit more emotional lately. I want my son to be someone like you two when he's all upgraded. Don't expect life to get easier, but I'll still be the first one and the last one to sleep. Thank you for giving me something to hold on to. Your mamas must be proud. Actually, we don't actually see their mamas, do we? So wait, do they build the robot still? Because it's like, where do we come from? But then, like, we have this lady saying her son was born, like, a year ago. Or, like, created it. That I can skip. Let's get down to business. Oh! Let's get down to business. To Buddy and Bad Boy, I hope this letter finds you well. I imagine I had quite a journey getting there. I live pretty far away, and this city is everything revolves around numbers. It's always profit, profit, profit. All day, every day, business bots roam around, negotiate deals and all that jazz. The focus is always on growth. Unsustainable. You know, I've never really felt at home here. I've tried to fit in. I've said what is expected, followed the routines, and even accepted a productivity award with a smile. But the truth is, I'm not interested in grinding some imaginary line on the chart. It's boring. It'll make a real difference. When I heard about that explosion, I was shocked. If something like that ever happened here, it would have sent bots into total panic. You two ran towards it like a brave guy as you are. That courage really inspired me. Gave me comfort knowing that somewhere out there, someone is trying to make the world better for real. Oh, shit. Stop doing that, dude. Oh, no. Do I have to wait for that all to read out again? Oh, that's the no. I wish there was a way to just, like, bring it all out, you know? Now I gotta wait for it because I accidentally clicked back. Did you beat the game? I did, MRC. We're done. We're done with Misc. Just reading through all of the mail and just going through all the concept art. There's some good stuff here. So I'm for sure completely done with this game. Just gotta wait for this guy to say it all out again. If your travels ever bring you this way, I'd love to meet you. I can take you for a spin in one of the company cars. Guess there's also some perks of pretending that I belong here. Maybe then we can talk about things to make a difference. I mean, they were talking about the humans had greed, but it seems like even some of the robots have that problem as well. Yeah, yo, Buddy and Bag Boy, if those are even your real names. You think I don't see it? You two are part of it. Don't lie. Ever since your little wholesome adventure began, things have been different. Too different. What's with the random music playing when we help someone? What's with the heck with those green things that float into us? And coins. They're everywhere. I swear one bot I met got lower in detail the further away I walked from them. What's with that? You know what this is? I do. None of this is real. We're some kind of program or something, man. Simulation. I don't know what to call it. They want us to think we have free will, but we don't. You're in on it, aren't you? You're here to watch how we react. But you get something from making us all happy. Who's giving you points, huh? I don't buy it, buddy. I won't have no part in it either. I'm gonna lose the game. Do some bad stuff. Give bots unhappy points. Let's make some chaos and fight the system. If any of this is true, blink twice. Or send a sigh. Maybe a snack. Like, I like oil with rust. You should try it sometime, punk. But yes, if all of this turns out to be real and you two are actually doing good stuff, then I guess thanks. But I'm still watching you watching. That's a funny one. I like that. I like that one. So the game is a game, truly a Tiny Tales. It was, yeah. Maybe it was the Misc we found along the way. Yeah, it was. We made some good Miscs along the way, I think. I had a good time with this game. Hey, I don't really do this, like send a letter or talk to important bots like you two or anything. So sorry if this is weird or not helpful or anyone. Just been thinking a lot lately about how I don't really get some things, like the world we're in. Everyone else seems to know what they're doing. Like they got instructions or a firmware update I missed. Maybe I didn't stole something? That's a joke, I think. Sorry, that was lame, wasn't it? Anyway, I ask stuff and they don't just look at me like I'm glitched. Say what I feel is something nice and I end up offending them. Patted my head and said, think before you speak, but I do, seriously. It's all I do, because none of it comes naturally to me, like ever. Been spending a lot of time alone collecting my bits of colourful glass, and I don't know why, but holding them makes me feel quieter in my head. I keep them sorted in little boxes. I think they're pretty darn cool. Got one that reflects purple when the sun hits just right. That one's my favourite. Guess I just wanted to say anything before I go back into quiet mode. You guys seem cool. If you ever need someone to just like chill with, hit me up, I guess. Hope this isn't weird. It's so, isn't it? It is so, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 8 of them. There's so many. You don't know me, mate, but I've heard all about you and your boy. I figured if anyone can make sense of this, it'd be you lot. So our village is divided, literally. There's this great big line running through the place. Mad, innit? We're all arguing over a couple of drafts of shiny objects. One's called the Cradle, smooth-rounded with a long spire at the bottom. The other is the Piercer. Is that right? Sharp, with 4 nasty points and matching spire underneath. Apparently the old days, the giants used them to scoop up oil or something. After the village reckons the Cradle is the way to go, it's gentle, well-rounded, and symbolizes unity. The other's all about the Piercer, strong, decisive, and represents strength. It's all a load of nonsense. Honestly, I couldn't care less about either. I care about my family, not some draft symbol that's supposed to tell us how we live our lives. Silly, right? But somehow it's not. Not when old mates won't even look at each other anymore. Not when bots are dodging each other on the streets. I know one thing for sure, things didn't used to feel this angry. If you lot ever happen to roll through here, you should tap some smarts into these folks. What you want? That's a joke, mate. Cheers. It's interesting because like it seems like there's actually a lot of places in this world that are actually more fucked up than the places that we went to. Like we come across some places with some issues, but like really it was mostly just like helping some bots and there was like a couple of conflicts, but nothing too big. Here, like we're hearing about some areas that are like really bad. Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the moon. No, I'm not gonna do that. What a mystery you are, bag boy. I can't help but be intrigued. There's something so irresistible about that crinkly, coarse bag. Got a whole world guessing what's under there. How fun. Let me think. Maybe it's a chiseled jawline, a smile that could melt the coldest of hearts, perhaps. Something even dangerous. Mystery just makes you all the more magnetic. Something about it, about you, that drives me wild. Maybe it's that crafty drawn-on smile, polished silver body, or even that silly cat on your head. Maybe it's just maybe it's how you help others. Now that's a man, bag boy. Oh, is this bag boy's like admirer? But here's the thing, I'm secretly dying to know what's under the bag. Will you show it to me? It'll be our secret, just you and me. No one has to know. Don't worry, sweetheart. If you're not ready to, then I'll let it be. Mystery is beautiful all on its own after all. If you want to show me, you know who to write back. Till then, stay mysterious, baggy boy. So he does have a secret admirer, it seems. That's fun. How's the dog? Let's read this one first. So I tried to do better. Oh, we have them back, Lind. Tried to reach out to more people and put on a brave face. Tried to actually listen to what offends them, what I can do to be better. It's never enough. It's not what you say, but it's how you say it. Even if I say the right thing, it's still wrong. I said I was too much, too intense. One even said I drained their battery just talking to them. So I stopped. Stopped talking, stopped explaining why I struggle the way I do. Why I can't seem to get things right. Lately, my glass collection just sits there. The colors just don't seem vibrant anymore. Can't even bring myself to bring them up. Cry a lot. I try to keep it in, but it's just not that kind of bot. I used to like making others laugh with little jokes. Honestly, sometimes I wasn't even joking, but people laughed anyway. Now it's just silence. I feel defeated. I feel dumb. I think maybe I'm not built for this world, but maybe this world needs that too. Something different. Just wish it wasn't so hard to get through. It can be, yeah. It can be. You can say the right things, but people just don't want to know. Woof, woof, woof. Owner, so sad. Why sad? So much to do and see. Owner always worry. Make time with less and less. Owner sitting home. Good for me, bad for owner. My rest head on owner's chest. Hope to make feel better. Owner breathe a little easy now. Me don't care if owner messes up. Me don't care if owner cry. Me just want owner to be best. Owner is best. Owner is everything. I have no forever. I know have forever with owner. But owner my whole world. Owner happier with me near. Owner loved. Me make difference. Owner make a difference too. Aww. The dog trying his best for the owner. We actually see his owner in the end. I'm not sure, because that's the dog at the start of the game, isn't it? Yeah, stop these layers. I was glint again. Oh, they're getting worse and worse. Probably saying something clever here or leave another message of some kind, but I'm empty. Frosting from the inside out, I try to smile, but it just doesn't feel right. Shattered all my coloured glass. Every piece I had, I threw it out. Didn't matter anymore. Always wanted to feel seen, but every time I reach out, the world pulls away. Just wish people could understand how it feels. Maybe somehow these letters will show that. Many parts of me want to run away, but I know even if it's hard, maybe especially if it's hard, I have to keep trying. For now, I'm gonna go take a break from this letter thing. Never good at writing them anyway. Just need some time to myself. Gee. Poor Glint. Poor Glint. I feel bad for Glint. Is that the last one? Hold on a minute. Oh no! Hold on. Glint does one more letter. Oh, hi, are you broken? Feeling a bit crushed? Few of your friends recently shut down and you're sitting in a bit of despair, grief and sorrow? Well, don't fret, because there's nothing we can't do. Here at Can't Do, we sell spare parts straight from the bot's bank. Ripped down, torn to shreds until there's nothing left to sell. Every inch of a bot is potential revenue, baby. But of course, this isn't about money. This is about helping others get their lives back on track. Yes. We've got parts ripped from recently shut down bots, strange contraptions from the past, forgotten junk no one claims, your next door neighbor if you play high enough. Oh, is he a hitman? We can put a price on anything. Or can you put a price on your spare part needs? Come find out at the one and only Can't Do store. Located at the heart of the splendid forgotten field. See you there. Yeah, located in this barren wasteland. Come check it out. The guy is going to hell from the timing alone. Yeah, like literally, our best friend dies and he does that. He did make money though. He made a profit off of us. Didn't it make concern? Okay, I just had enough of this nonsense. You two are out here making bots feel all special and important, celebrating difference. Well, guess what? Not everyone needs to feel good all the time, okay? Sometimes we need a little self-doubt. Builds character, makes us humble. Is this another Boomin? Oh no, their name is Karen! Their name's Karen! Oh my god, dude! That's so on the fucking mark, man. Their name's Karen! But no, here you are spreading hope and joy and purpose like it's some kind of free sample. Gross. cleaning up bots, messes, and their problems. Excuse me for saying it, but some of us like our messes. Thank you very much. I heard someone even got hurt. Yes, hurt. Don't act surprised. Maybe that will teach you a lesson. Oh, and another thing. My son heard about you two, and now he's got ideas. Big ones. Like, maybe I can be kind. Maybe I can help someone today. No thank you. I did not raise him to inspire. Yuck. You two are a menace. Absolute menace. Sincerely, a very concerned and slightly overcharged mother. Poor kid. Done some searching and something better. People who get me. Someone you helped me. You helped found me. They didn't try to cheer me up or fix me. They just sat there. But this is just sat. Listened. Man, I cried a ton. I think I kind of helped. I don't know why, I just did. Things aren't perfect. Oh, I still can't read bots. I still ramble a bit, clearly. Bots still get offended sometimes, but I've gotten better at being okay with them. So in a weird roundabout way, thank you, I guess? Even if we never met, you two helped that bot. And they helped me. You even made a difference and found its way around. Did they go to the scrapyard with the light person? Found some pieces of glass from the other night and made some mosaic. Jaggled and doesn't fit together perfectly, but it's kind of pretty in its own weird way, right? If you ever feel alone or know anyone who does, please listen. Please just be there. Remember, this is our first time here. No one gets it right every day. Look, I'm still not fully functioning, but maybe that might be just okay, you know? Making a difference. Grateful friend, Clint. I'm glad Clint ended up here. It would have been good if I read this as we went along. I think it's just a tad out of the way. I'm not gonna lie. It's put into the gallery, and normally you would just expect like the gallery to be like the extras stuff. I guess you could argue that these notes are extras, but I think they do play along with the actual story, and it would have been better if we read them as we went along. So if I were to say, like, I think, you know, we've got title screen, gallery, save game. I think just a little option to the right. Just go into gallery, that little inbox button here. Just grab that and just slap it on the side on the right. And have, like, a little notification whenever there's, like, a new bit of mail come through. So then players will actually be incentivized to actually read it. I think putting it in the gallery is just a little bit out of the way. You want that to grab people's attention so they actually read those things as they go along. So you're not like me, where I have to read the whole fucking thing right at the end. But that's on me partly as well. But I think this could have been put front and center with some notifications going beep, beep, beep. Here you go, you got mail, sort of thing, you know. I know I did the whole thing of like, new gallery items, and I think it even said there's mail in there as well. But I think just putting it front and center for everyone to see would have been much better. I guess that's like my last criticism of the game. That's it. That's everything done, everything talked about. We have officially done with Misc Tiny Tale. I've read everything, I've looked at everything, I've collected everything. We are all done with this game. So let's swap over to BRB because we are going over time by an hour, and I did say to myself that Mr. Nado was going to not spend 4 or 5 hours on streams anymore, or at least to a lesser degree. So we do have to sign off now. But I would like to sign off by saying thank you so much, everyone, for watching. For those that are still here. Really appreciate you guys checking out a game that, you know, is not going to be on everyone's radar. It might be a little bit obscure, but, you know, sometimes we need to have a look at these small little stories and just see what they're made of, you know. There is a merchant question. We quickly bring him on. Merchant, one last hurrah for you. Hold on, I got to sneeze. And I'm muted in time. Brilliant. What's that? I heard you sneeze. Did you need me? I did actually need you, Merchant. You got a question? Oh, really? Let's have a look here. Oh, here it is. Hey, Merchant. No, that's the old one. Oh, sorry. That one there. All right, hey, Merchant, how much did you enjoy this game? What was your favourite part? And who's your favourite Angry Bird? I don't know anything about the Angry Birds. And, I guess, I don't know, this is going to be a really disappointing question. Because you weren't here for most of this. Not really. I mean, I came in a couple of times. But, I'd say, so how much did you enjoy the game? I think it looked very cute from the quick glances I had of it every time I came through. I was a little upset about what happened to the bunny fella. That wasn't too good. It was very scary, wasn't it? It was indeed. Did he end up all right? Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, we saved him in the end. We fixed him. Oh, good. If you had any trouble with that, I could have helped out. Oh, do you have spare parts? I do, yes. Some robot parts here and there, you know. You come across all the scrap? Yeah, you know what it is. You know how it is. I got some circuits and whatnot. Oh, okay, so we would have come to you, definitely. And I would have charged a good price for it, I'm sure. What do you mean you're sure? You mean yes, you would? Yes, I would. Okay. But it looked very cute, yes. I was very, very happy with the little bit I saw. Did you enjoy it, stranger? I did, yes. I've said on the stream. I had a very good time with Misc Tiny Tail. I definitely recommend it. Would you recommend it, Merchant? Yeah, I think so. I think it looks good enough, and it seems like it's got some good messages here and there. So, some good morals to live by. Yes, I agree with that, definitely. There's some good story here. Silent sneeze strikes again. I'm muted. You couldn't catch it, so Poopy can't clip it. 8,657 pounds. How did you know? Oh, that's way too much, dude. You were about to rob us, weren't you? Oi! 8,000 pounds for a circuit board. Fuck that. Anyway, chance. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us today. I'll just quickly have a little peek to see if anyone is streaming Misc. Honestly, I doubt it. Every time we have streamed Misc since we started, I've not seen a single other person streaming it alongside me. So I'll check one last time, just in case. And that's a no. So I'll just end the stream.
Fish?
But yes, big thank you to Mitama again for the suggestion. I don't know if we'll move on to a new suggested game, we'll see. Or we'll just move on to some coffee break streams. I mean, we'll at least do one coffee break stream, and then I'll see what we'll do afterwards. But then, yeah, end of the month, we'll be playing Resident Evil 9, which is exciting. We'll be starting that when it launches. And then after that, probably do another one of your suggestions guaranteed. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for playing my game. Exactly, yes. It was really good. No, I enjoyed Misc. I hope you guys enjoyed it too, even if it wasn't everyone's cup of tea. Anyway, take care. See you later, Anish, Comic, Mitama, MRC. Thank you so much for being awesome today. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, and see if you guys can make a difference. Be kind to each other. Help each other out. And accept people for who they are and who they want to be, you know. Be respectful and live peacefully among everyone, you know. Make friends, you know. Basically, don't be a dickhead. Do that, alright? Anyway, take care of yourselves, peeps. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! See you on Thursday for more Bloons. Oh, more Battle Cats on Saturday.